Yes. Yes. Look at that old school video gameness. Yes. Quest for glory, so you want to be a hero. Written and directed by Lorianne Cole and Corey Cole, her husband. Oh, really? Okay, so it kind of skipped some stuff, and we'll go over that here in a minute. A Fishbach worked on this, Markiplier Roots. Yeah, you know, I think he said that his father had a background in video games, honestly. I don't remember now. But here's the question I have for all of you. Will we start our adventure as... Ow, ow, ow! Will we start our adventure as a fighter, a magic user, or a thief? The game's story is going to be the same no matter which one we pick. It's just how we approach certain situations and handle different problems. One vote magic user. We'll give it a hot 10 seconds here before we decide if anybody else wants to chime in. Kitanya, Kitty. Hello, welcome in, welcome. Quest for Glory. One of the games that pretty much started it all for me. The very first video game I have memory of is a game called Fairy Tale Adventure. Very similar sort of a thing. But this game is the backbone of my video game growing up experience. 2 votes magic. All right, I guess we're going magic user. Let's call ourselves Leon. Okay, so magic user doesn't need all of these things. See, we have no points in stealth, no points in picklocks, no points in throwing, no points in climbing. But we've got some points in magic, and we want to do more. We're also kind of smart, but we're not very agile, not very vital. We have very low vitality. So one of the things that I really love about this game is that you don't gain experience and level up. You build these stats by going out and doing the thing. If you have no points in something, you cannot grow in it. So we'll never be able to get climbing ability if we take no points in climbing. Harley with the 25 bits. Thank you so much, Harley. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, as a magic user, our need for climbing is probably not high, but it's not necessarily a 0.
Earn? Oh, crap.
Ooh, playing some repo there.
Gnomes. No, go away. Not just gnomes. Oh, damn! What the hell? Well, that was rude.
All right, let's put some points into intelligence. I don't remember how to do this. Go. There we go. Let's say 40 intelligence, 40 magic. um, time for, what is that? Maths, like math. Oh, I see. Okay. Not so much, because this is just throwing numbers into a thing. I'm not mathing. No. There is the possibility for us to get into combat even as a magic user. However, we also can pretty much always run away, which is probably going to be our survival technique for the majority of this as a magic user. Let's give ourselves a little bit more health, though. This is back in the day before they would tell you what all these stats necessarily mean. So luck, we don't know what luck does for us. We're not a very lucky magic user, apparently. I kind of do want to give us some climbing, but we just have to think outside the box and find other ways to handle situations other than physically, which is fine. Totally fine. Let's give ourselves some dodge. We want to be able to dodge. The magic user and the thief both use the same weapon, which is the dagger. So they're really not made for the fighting. They're capable of fighting, but it's not part of their repertoire, so to speak. You can become very skilled in weapon use in this game, no matter what class you pick. It's all about how you play the game. Let's go more vitality and intelligence. Okay. This seems like a quiet little town. On the porch ahead of you are two people. The standing one is large, rather ugly, and playing with a yo-yo. The seated person smoking a pipe looks like he might be the sheriff. The man with the pipe greets you. Welcome to our town. You're lucky to have made it down from the mountains before the snow blocked the pass again. It's gotten pretty dangerous outside of town, I understand. Many monsters have been trapped around here with the late snow. Between them and the brigands, we certainly could use a hero around here. I'm Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. Sheriff Schultz Meisterson. This is Otto von Goon, my assistant. What do you call yourself? Leon. Good luck in your quest, Leon. You purchased Gabriel Knight? Nice. Gabriel Knight is a little newer than this one, but it's the same company, Sierra. So, what the game did not tell us, because it is in the booklet, is that we are... Oh, it's not going to say here either, huh? Quality assistance by Mike Pinache, Sharon Ahoman Smith, Godzilla, Genghis Khan, and the rest of the game. What it's not going to tell us is rather important things, because it's all in the booklet. This was back in the day when you needed the book for everything. We are a recent graduate of the... What is it called exactly? What is his name? It's like Traveling Adventurer or Great Adventurers Correspondence School. Ask about Adventure School. Let's see if that gets us anything. Nope, you will not need the word school in this game. Dang. Anyways. So we're a recent graduate of this school, and there is a prophecy upon this land. Comes a hero from the east to save man from form of beast. Can't remember the rest of the prophecy. I wonder if he knows it. Prophecy. You think I'm going to tell you everything I know about everything? Go look around and find things out yourself. Fine. Jeez. We'll start with the Hero's Tail Inn. That sounds like a place for us. Welcome, traveler, to the Hero's Tail Inn. I am Shameen at your service. May you find what you seek here. Hello, Shameen. Greet. Shameen. Hello. Hi. Okay, yeah. The thing with these old games is that it gives you no clue about what sort of stuff you can say, do, buy. You just gotta figure it out. Talk to Shameen. Very good food, very good drink, finest in town. Sit, rest. You will be served by my Shima. Sit. I'm Shima. Allow me to serve you, wanderer from afar. Do you wish food or drink? Let's say food. I'm hungry. Order food. With great pleasure, I will serve you a fine meal. Yay! This is cool. I'm here, but for whatever reason, both my phone and PC Twitch is not wanting to work without skipping and freezing. No! Another! Smash the cup. No, I can't smash their cups. I bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you. You thank Shima and pay her. Look food. Food looks unusual, but smells delicious. Eat food. The food tastes surprisingly good. The beverage goes down smoothly and well. Let's ask about Shamin. But the poor unfortunate, forced to seek my fortune in this cold land, far from my homeland Shapir and my people. Ask about Shapir. I hope I spelled that right. Nope. Flip it. We live far to the south in the desert lands. Someday we may yet return there. Ask about Shima. Shima is my mate and the light of my life. If you sit down, she will be happy to serve you. Ask about food. Very good food, very good drink. Finest in town. Alright, I think we're done here. So, the sheriff here and his boy there, Otto von Goon. Goon is a race of people in this game. Look, Otto. There is more than a hint of ogre about this strange and bulky character. He seems cheerful, though. Goons in this game are very simple people. He's playing with his yo-yo. Ah, that's an important thing to ask ourselves. What do we got in our inventory and what spells do we know? We know Zap. Will it tell us what Zap is? I think Zap is a spell that goes on my weapon. We can't look at it. We can't tell. This is, again, this is information that would be in the booklet. Because this is from back in the day when that's what they would do in order to try and keep people from pirating their games, is they would have very important information in the handbook. A lot of times there are even parts where it's like, hey, turn to page 5, check paragraph 4 of column 3, and what is the 6th word there? That's the way that they make sure you have the book to ensure that you did not copy the game. This one doesn't do that, though. Thank goodness, because I did buy this legitimately off of Steam. You can buy the entire Quest for Glory collection off of Steam. All 5 games for, I think it was just less than $15. It was pretty cheap. We have 5 food rations, 1 dagger, 1 leather armor, 4 gold coins, 7 silver coins. Weight carried and max weight carried. I don't think I've ever really hit my max weight in this game. We'll find out if that changes. Talk to woman. Oh, and there is... Okay. What we can do in this is before they started the point-and-click adventure games. Because before it was point-and-click, it was what they call parser, which is where we type it in like this. But they do have one thing where we can right-click and look at stuff. She's deeply asleep in her rocker. Let's start with the guild hall. We'll come to the magic store later, but we're going to go to the guild hall first. This Adventurers Guild Hall reminds you of one in your hometown. The traditional moose head and other stuffed monsters, a saurus, a troll, griffin, dragon, cheetar, and the terrible Antwerp adorn the walls. You see the registration book on the desk and the bulletin board full of job listings. The man seated by the fire must be the guildmaster. He is snoring. So let's read the logbook. Read the book. A lot of times you overcomplicate it. You want to just kind of dumb it down to very simple. Read book, look this, use blank on blank. Not like pour water into thing. It's more just use water on thing. You got to keep it very simple. The last entry was made several years ago. It says Baronet Bernard von Spielberg killed a troll near the Flying Falls on this 23rd day of October. Look, drawer. You see nothing special. Open drawer. The desk drawers are empty. Boo! Okay, let's start looking at stuff. The plaque under the moose head says, courtesy of Sierra Online Prop Department. There's a lot of tongue-in-cheek jokes with this game, by the way, just so everybody knows. You never saw a purple Saurus before you came to Spielberg, but it looks like a really stupid monster. The plaque reads, Saurus, slain by Hans Witten. This is certainly a weird one. You've never seen anything quite like it. The plaque reads, Antwerp, slain by 2 guys from Andromeda. 2 guys from Andromeda is a reference to the programmers of the Space Quest video games. This crossbreed of eagle and lion could have torn a man apart when it was alive. The plaque reads, Griffin, slain by Wolfgang Abenteurer. Looks like it must have been a particularly nasty troll. You wouldn't want to meet him in a dark forest. The plaque reads, Troll slain by Wolfgang Abenteurer. The head is like a panther's, but with a strong human-like quality. It's rather frightening. The plaque reads, Cheetar, slain by Wolfgang Abenteurer. Even in death, this monster remains awesome. The plaque reads, Dragon, slain by Baron Stefan von Spielberg. Talk. Talk to a man. I was so busy I didn't see you come in. Welcome, welcome. It's so seldom that we have new adventurers here. Most people think this valley is cursed. Oh, ask about curse. Yeah. What's with the Baron losing his son and daughter, all the monsters, Baba Yaga, and now the brigands? It's been one thing after another. He walks like he has to poop and he's trying to keep it in. Medusa! No, we don't. Ask about brigands. There is a reward for anyone who can stop the brigands by capturing or killing their leaders. The information is on the bulletin board. Ask about Baba Yaga. She is the center of our problems, I think. Baba Yaga is a powerful ogress. Baron von Spielberg tried to force her to leave this valley, but she cursed him. Now the Baron has lost everything but his land, and I don't know how long he will keep that. What our valley needs is a hero. Talk to man. Oh, my young friend, what shall we talk about? I have so many stories. Just ask me about something. Let's ask about the troll. It's been a while since Schultz and I killed the one on the wall. It is fortunate that few trolls remain. They're deadly. Ask about the Cheetar. Watch out for Cheetars. I bear the scars of many of my last fight with one to this day. Lace Flowers, hello, welcome in, fellow adventurer, to Quest for Glory, where we are questing for glory. We've chosen to play this time as a magic user. Another thing I want to mention is that what we can do is either play the game again and do things differently, or I don't know if it still works, but it used to be that you could import your character from this game into the next one and just keep your guy's story going. So we'll see how that plays out for us. Is this Wolfgang? Let's look at him and see if it says. Looks like this old guildmaster doesn't do much adventuring anymore. Still, he looks like he was plenty tough in his day, and he probably has many a tale to tell. Ask about Wolfgang. I am Wolfgang Abenteurer, the guildmaster of this hall. Yep, you were right. Let's ask about the Griffon. They spell it weird. I was like, that? Yes. I remember the day I killed one. It was the biggest one I'd ever seen. It put up a tough fight, but I was tougher. You can see the result on the wall. Ask about Antwerp. 1 year this valley was overrun by those odd and terrible monsters. Schultz and I fought long and hard to eliminate them completely. We might have failed even so, had it not been for those 2 particular tourists who came to our aid. Ask about quests. You know, that reminds me very little of the time old Schultz and I... Wait a minute, it'll come to me. That's just his way of saying I don't have anything to say about that. Ask about the sheriff? Okay, let's read these quest logs first. Reward for the return of a lost ring. Inquire at the healers. Alright. This poster is rather dusty and faded. The picture is of a small child with braids. Reward of 50 gold coins for the safe return of Elsa von Spielberg. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Reward of 30 gold coins for the capture or death of the brigand Warlock. Description: short, ugly, wears brightly colored robes, has a habit of laughing continually. Inquire at the Spielberg Castle gates. This poster seems to have been here a while. It has a picture of a handsome but arrogant young man. Reward of 50 gold coins for information leading to the return of Baronet Bernard von Spielberg. Inquire at the castle gates. Notice: spell components needed. Cash or trade for potions. Inquire at the healers. Wanted brigand leader. Description: unknown appearance, wears a cloak, must provide proof of leader's identity. Reward of 60 gold coins and the title of the Hero of the Realm. Inquire at Spielberg Castle gates. Well, we are on a quest to become a hero. That is what this whole thing is about. The game is called So You Want to Be a Hero? Yes. And so we must take down this brigand leader. That is our big goal now. As we just found out how to become a hero. We're sorry, but the pixel you clicked on is not in service at this time. Please check your mouse and click again. Thank you. Look rug. It looks pretty normal. Talk to man. Wake up. I was so busy I didn't notice you come in. Welcome, welcome. Same thing as before. Ask about rug. You know, that reminds me very little of the time old Schultz and I... Wait a minute. It'll come to me. Ask about sheriff. Schultz and I have been friends for a long time. He too has been a real adventurer. Now he's just sheriff of the town. Alright, I think we're done here. Oh no, we're not done. Sign the book. You sign your name into the adventurer's logbook with a flourish. Lyon. Leon. Alright, to the magic store. We're a magic user. Let's go learn about magics. Ooh. Tall shelves with books and odd ends suited to magic line the walls. In front of you is a counter with a pentagram embossed on the front. The ceiling and far wall are mysterious indeed. There's a strange symbol on the floor. Look floor. The floor is almost completely covered by a strange symbol. I am Zara, and my companion is Damiano. The items in this shop are designed for those skilled in the use of magic. We have very little for ones such as you who have not been initiated, but what we have could prove useful. I'm a magic user. Ask about magic. There is much magic in this world for those who know how to use it. There is magic in this little town and a good deal of magic in this valley. What I sell here are merely tools that help those who have power. You may purchase restorative potions and scrolls, from which you may learn spells if you have the potential. Ask about scrolls. We sell several magical spells on study scrolls. You may purchase Flame Dart for 60 silver, Fetch for 40 silver, or the Open spell for 30 silver. Flame Dart, Fetch, and Open. Oh, we're on ads. Everybody probably missed that whole introduction. Wait for the ads to end. Wait for the ads to end. Welcome back from the ads. I'm sorry I didn't notice that they were running, so I continued to go ahead. Here we've met Zara and her companion, Damiano. Boo, normal rug. This rug has a symbol on the floor. We're going to ask about that, in fact. So I asked her what scrolls she has to sell, and she says you may purchase Flame Dart for 60 silver, Fetch for 40 silver, or the Open Spell for 30 silver. We definitely need Fetch and Open. Flame Dart we can maybe wait on, but if I have the money for all of it, we're going to just buy it. The scrolls we sell are magical. You have but to read the spell, and you will learn it. I also know that you can find a wonderful spell if you learn the secret of Arana's Peace. Ask about Arana's Peace. Arana was a powerful spellcaster who lived long ago. She brought peace to this valley. Even now, her spell protects this town from violence or foul magic. Her final resting place is due north of town, and it's a place of both safety and healing. It is known as Arana's Peace. Ask about Damiano. I can't spell it. I tried to look at it. It's darn if I know. Ask about Flor. We are entities of magic and power. Matters such as that are of little importance. Oh, come on. Ask about symbol. There's much magic in this world for those who know how to use it. Yes, 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 yes. You may purchase restorative potions and scrolls. Okay, buy. Open. May this aid you on your quest. As you read the spell scroll, the spell is ingrained in your mind. When did this game come out? When I was a very little one. I believe 1990? Let's see if this will say. 1989. By Fetch. I detect you do not have the money to purchase that item. Do not toy with me. Oh, really? Am I that broke? I wonder how many gold coins makes a silver. Probably just 10, right? Well, we know Open, and we know Zap. Zap isn't great, but we have it. The only spell we knew at first. Ask about Familiar. Damiano is my familiar and my companion. We share our lives and our magic. Steal Fetch. We didn't play as a thief. Besides, there are certain people you just don't want to steal from, and she feels like one of them to be. Look Shelf. You see a wide variety of arcane objects. For example, a frog. Look Frog. You see nothing special. Look Shelf. Crystal balls, useful only to those initiated in the ways of witches. Look Shelf again. A hooded robe for when it starts to rain in here. Look ceiling? The ceiling is shrouded with clouds of smoke. Ask about Valley. There's much power in this valley, and it attracts those who use magic. I am here in Spielberg. Erasmus has his house on Zauberberg, and even Baba Yaga has her hut cooped up somewhere around here. Look, Zara. Look, Zara. Zara has a mysterious, unearthly look to her. You have the feeling that she is not a person to trifle with. Impressive design, but merely decorative. The rug. Let's ask about Erasmus. Erasmus is a wizard and spellcaster who knows much about this area. He lives in a tower eastward of town. He can be very helpful if approached properly, but he has a strange sense of humor. Ask about Baba Yaga. She is a powerful and wicked hag. You would be wise to avoid her. She cursed the Baron von Spielberg when he tried to drive her away. Ask about curse. This is Baba Yaga's curse, cast upon the Baron years ago. Upon von Spielberg and all his clan, this curse I now demand. What I will shall come full measure, and so shall ye lose all that ye treasure. There's always a way to break a curse. Possibly Erasmus knows more about this one. All right. Well, we're too broke to do much more. Ask about the prophecy you mentioned. Let's see if she knows about the prophecy. Zara ignores you. You would do better if you showed some respect by walking up to the counter before talking to her. Okay, sorry. We choose only to answer questions which interest us. Do not persist us with uninteresting questions. Okay, so the prophecy that's in the booklet, nobody seems to know about. We seem to be the only ones who know anything about this prophecy right now. Ooh, a barbershop. Look, door. There's a sign on the door of the barbershop informing whoever reads it that the barber is out to lunch. The door is locked. Okay, then. You can smell apples as you approach this corner. The pretty young centaur looks at you and says, "Good day and welcome to Spielberg. Do you wish to buy some fresh fruits or vegetables?" Talk to centaur. The pretty young centaur looks at you and says the same thing as she said before. Ask about fruits. There's still some apples left from last season in the barrel. You may buy 10 for a silver since they are so small. We will have fresh cherries in a couple of months. Ask about vegetable. Ask about vegetable. Ah, see, I'm good at spelling. We have many kinds of fresh vegetables for sale today. There are lettuce, carrots, potatoes, and turnips. Right from the ground at 5 for a silver. They're very good for you. We're a little broke right now, so we're going to move on from that. No. Medusa is hilarious. This looks like a dry goods store, but it smells like a musty library. The stove feels nice on such a crisp day. Behind the counter and on the shelves, there are many and various items for sale. The shopkeeper appears to ignore you while he reads a book. Look shelf. On the counter and on the shelves are an assortment of canned goods, honey jars, and sewing items, and odds and ends that people in a small town would need. Talk to man. Oh, I'm sorry, the shopkeeper blurts out. I didn't notice you come in. My, you look like an adventurer. We don't see too many of those around here. The brigands tend to get rid of most adventurers before they make it to town. You may be in luck. I carry a modest amount of adventurers' equipment behind the counter. Would you like to make a purchase? Ask about equipment. Unfortunately, I only have standard weapons and equipment, this shopkeeper tells you. I carry daggers and chain armor. Maybe someday I'll be able to carry the magic ones, though. I can also sell you food or empty flasks for carrying liquids or powders. Ask about flask. It's a very good idea to carry an empty flask or two in case you want to pick up a liquid or something else that needs a container. Our flasks are a great bargain at 2 silvers each. All right, let's buy a flask. In fact, we're going to try to get 2. Here you are. Thank you for your patronage. Here you are. Thank you for your patronage. All right, I think we're done here. Back to your book, sir. Enjoy. Look door. Yep, that's a door, all right. Okay, look house. This house is the same color as the sheriff's office around the corner. Ah, so it's probably the sheriff's house. Look door. There's a sign on the door which says "Gone fishing." There's a sign on this door which says "Gone fishing." Ooh, I remember this area. Let's save the game real quick. Leon 1. Alms for the poor. Talk to man. Silver for the poor. Do I have any gold coins left? Yeah, I do. You have gold. To man. Ah, fine. Give silver to man. Thanks. You know, it's real tough trying to make a living begging in this town since the brigands started scaring all the trade away. This would be such a nice place to live. My advice to you is not to take up begging. It just doesn't pay. And don't go out at night. Nobody works in this town, right? Everybody's out fishing. I just gave you silver. I'm not giving you any more. Word of warning to you. Don't drink the dragon's breath. The grimy window lets little light into this tavern. It smells like stale ale and other more unpleasant things. The floor is covered with dirt and the bar with sticky beer. Smoke appears to be rising from the center cask behind the bar. To your right, two gamblers are playing cards. Hey, look, it's the baker and the butcher. Fishing, begging, or playing yo-yo. The bartender glares at you as you enter, and so does the ugly goon on the left. You get the impression that you are not welcome. Let's save it one more time, just in case. Just in case. Look stool. There are 3 bar stools at the bar. Yeah, but there's something at the look middle stool. There's something there. You see a crumpled piece of paper under the stool. Take paper. You pick up the note, smooth out the piece of paper, and read. B. He's starting to act suspicious. Better save this drop for emergencies. B. Talk to goon. The goon seems to be ignoring you. Look trapdoor. There appears to be a trapdoor beneath the goon, but he's blocking it very effectively. Talk to butcher. These guys are so intent on their game that they don't want to open their mouths on any other subject. Got any 800s? Go fish! What do you want? Ask about drinks. We got some of the finest ale in the valley, only 1 silver. Our world-famous troll's sweat is always fresh, and it's only 5 silvers. The dragon's breath, though, is our specialty, and Crusher's personal favorite. Very hard to come by, so it'll cost you 25 silver, cash up front. Do I have 25 silver anymore? We were warned not to try the dragon's breath. Should we buy it anyway? We did just save it. Give it to the goon. Bartender is emphatic as he tells you. If you want a mug of dragon's breath, house rules say it has to be cash up front. Tell the bartender you don't have enough working capital at this point in time. Says, too bad, buddy. You're missing a real treat for sure. All right, we're too broke. We got to make some money. All right, let's head out. Let's check what time of day it is. It is mid-afternoon on day 1. Okay, let's head outside. Bum, 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 bum. Love it. The breeze is cool, but you feel a shiver deeper than just the cold. You're on your own in a very dangerous place. Let's head down the road. Now, if we get into any trouble, I'm going to run away. Just so everyone knows, not fighting. We are running. We are not ready to fight. You're in a clearing at the edge of the forest. The road you've been following is completely blocked by a very recent avalanche. This is actually the route that our main character took to get here in the first place. And the snowfall came in behind us. It's the game's way of keeping us trapped in the valley. The bright smell of fresh herbs mingles with the aroma of wood smoke as you near a hut by the side of the road. On either side of the road are a large oak and a hut. The road itself leads north to a castle in the distance and south to the crossroads. Look, tree. The tree is a large oak. There's a nest on a single limb that seems to reach out towards the hut. Look, a nest. It's made of twigs, leaves, and herbs, probably stolen from the healer's garden. There is a bird-like creature sitting in the nest. Now, what we bought for our spells was open. What we should have bought was fetch. But that's okay. The door seems to be barred on the inside. Perhaps you should knock. Okay. You hear the inside bolt slide open. Come on in. The fragrance of the herbs mingle with some other rather pungent odors as you step into the healer's house. Lovely day, isn't it? My, you look very healthy for an adventurer. You must be new. What can I do for you? I can sell you potions if you like. I also buy spell components if you're interested in gathering some for me. Don't mind me, I always have so much to do around here. Well, let's ask about component. Is that right? Yes, haha. I'll pay you for cheetar claws, troll beard, magic mushrooms, and flowers from Irana's Peace. So those first two are definitely not within our abilities to get. But magic mushrooms and Irana's Peace flowers, those are things we can get. Ask about potions. I make sell healing potions, magic potions, vigor potions, and undead unurgent. Unguent? A repel undead spell potion. The potions will cost you. Healing potion is 40 silvers, magic potion 60, vigor potion 20, and undead unguent 100 silvers. Ask about your ring, because we read about that at the bulletin board. It's shaped in gold, like a braid of the herb alethis with entwined leaves. I don't know how I lost it. I hardly ever take it off. Look, bird. You see a winged lizard, much like the one you saw outside. Look, store. You see nothing. Okay, just look. You see a clean but very cluttered little hut filled with bottles and potions. The healer is busy puttering around with her potions. There's a small flying creature preening itself. A ladder leads to the loft above. A pot over the fire simmers with herbs, and it's pleasantly warm in here. Ask about ladder. I'm sorry, I just don't know much about that. Okay, what about loft? Nope, don't need that word. Climb ladder. Don't be nosy. Okay, fine. It's her house. That's where she lives. Oh, by the way, if you happen to find a ring on your adventures, I lost my favorite gold ring. I'll give you a reward to the one who returns it. That nest. Go to the castle. We have other things to inquire about here at the castle. Talk to man. Go ahead. Ask about Baronet. Was that how it was spelled? Are you speaking to me? Yes. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat yourself? Ask about Baronet. The Baronet Bernard von Spielberg was a proud young man with dark hair and eyes of his father, the Baron. He rode off one morning and his horse returned without him. The horse has been racked by the claws of some large animal. Raked, I think is what it's supposed to say. I think I read it wrong. There is still a reward offered for the safe return of the Baronet, but I fear he is dead. Dead, I say. Ask about, what was the daughter called? Elsa? Yeah, Elsa von Spielberg was a lovely young child with braided brown hair and bright blue eyes like her mother, the Baroness, used to have. A large, winged creature flew over the castle walls, grabbed Elsa, and vanished before the guards could fire upon it. We searched everywhere for her, but to no avail. Even the jester Yorick joined the search for her. The Baron sent a troop of guards to storm Baba Yaga's hut, but I think their skulls sit atop her fence now. Elsa von Spielberg would be about 18 years now. Ask about Baba Yaga. The powerful ogress Baba Yaga is the cause of all the Baron's misfortune. She is a vile creature who knows much magic. Ask about gate. The portcullis is the metal grate that bars entrance to the castle yard. Open gate. Very well. Thanks, buddy. Look horse. The Baron was once known for his many fine and noble steeds. Only a few aging animals remain in his stable. You looking for some work? Ask about work. That's what I'm asking you about, Nimrod. Yes. Good. Come in here and take a rake. Oh, all right. Alright, come on over here. Stableman hands you some coins, says, now you're 5 silvers richer. Well, not nothing. Think, man. You're welcome. Alright. Cool. We did some work. We got some pay. What's on the other side? Sunset approaches on day 1. Took us a while to do all that, apparently. Go away. This is just the barracks for us guards. Oh, alright. Talk to Ben. Go ahead. Ask about guard. I'm not here to answer your stupid questions. Go talk to Carl, the gatekeeper. He talks to anyone about almost anything. Ask about barracks. Not here to answer your stupid questions. Go talk to Carl, the gatekeeper. Alright, alright. Jeez. Rude. Go ahead. Ask about Baron. The Baron sees no one. Ask about entry. About Elsa. The Baron's daughter has been gone for years. Ask about Baronet. The Baronet Bernard von Spielberg is missing. Yes, he is. Baba Yaga. I can't help you on that. Alright. Guess we're... Why don't you ask Carl? Oh, well, I did. So, can I go in? No one enters the castle without the Baron's permission. Alright. Well, we tried. Oh, it's nighttime. We're outside at night. No, we gotta climb down the wall. After climbing down the wall, you say to yourself, Self, that wasn't too bad. I'm actually surprised it let us, because we have no climbing skill. Oh, this is bad. We gotta get somewhere safe. Okay, I know a safe place, but it's hard to get to it alive. The evening is clear and stars are bright. Dark clouds pass over the moon. This is actually where the vegetables are grown by the Centaur family, and Yeah, we gotta come back in the daytime to learn more about that. It's a cheetor! Ah, no! Run! Woo! Okay. That was a goblin. He's chasing us, but he can't catch me. Fast like the wind. There we go. Back to walking. The meadow lies covered with a blanket of flowers, unusual for this early in the spring. It's warm, even though surrounded by the late snows of winter. The air has the fresh, clean scent of the mountains, accompanied by numerous perfume-like fragrances. A large carved stone lies flat on the ground. You feel as though someone gentle was watching over you. You feel that you are safe here. The large stone appears to be ancient and deliberately placed. Marks carved into the stone look almost like writing. Reed stone. The stone has the words Irana's Peace carved upon the top. There are some runes carved along the side. Reed runes? It reads, "If thy will is magic, so shall I share. Open this stone and claim what is there." Cast open. In a hole hidden beneath the ancient stone, someone has placed a scroll. Take scroll. The scroll vanishes even as you read the magical runes upon it. You now have the knowledge to cast a calm spell. Take flowers. You pick a variety of the sweet-smelling flowers. They seem to glow in your hands. You put them safely away. Look tree. The small tree is most amazing. It bears blossoms and fruit at the same time. The fruit on its boughs seem to shyly appear and disappear, shimmering. Take fruit. Not close enough. The fruit is very soft and juicy. It would be impossible to keep in your pack. Eat fruit. The sweet, juicy fruit of the tree is amazingly satisfying and refreshing. Put fruit in flask. Not sure what you're trying to do. Use flask on fruit. Not clear how you want to do that. Okay, never mind. Leap. Plop. You sleep comfortably among the flowers. You awake as the sun begins to rise. I love this song. I unironically look it up to listen to it to calm myself down on tough days.
Run away!
We escaped a goblin. It's okay. To the south and east in the forest from which you came. And to the south and the east is the forest from which you came. To the north and west are steep cliffs. There are some unusual plants growing out of the side of the cliffs. They are spitting what seems to be some kind of seed. The large seed spins as it travels through the air. This is another situation where it would help to have the fetch spell. I've never seen anything quite like them. They're pretty in a grotesque way. It has been so many years since I've played this game, and I still know the map. Because I used to play this game so much. Baba Yaga does not welcome strangers. You have to deal with me before you can enter. Baba Yaga is one tough magic user. You're so stupid that you want to enter. Perhaps we can make a deal. Ask about deal. All the other skulls have glowing eyes, but me? No. I don't need lovely glowing eyes. Just open and close the gate. That's all I'm good for. But if you can give me a glowing gem for my eyes, then I'll let you in the gate. Well, is it a deal or is it a deal? Deal is made then. Glowing gem in exchange for an opportunity to see Baba Yaga herself. Look hut. The hut is a strange little house perched on chicken legs. Ask about the hut. Baba Yaga's hut will squat down if you say the rhyme. Ask about rhyme. The rhyme is, hut of brown, now sit down. Alright. We'll worry about that when we can actually get in there. Oh, it's a brigand. Oh, and now we're in this area. So you'll see that there's a goblin trying to sneak up on me there. And a bunch of them hiding in the rest of the bushes. If we were the fighter class, we'd want to train up and then come back here and destroy all these guys. But we're not. So we get out of here. That brigand is still chasing me. Ooh! You are in the Meeps Peep. The colorful furry Meeps timidly pop out of their holes from time to time. You see blue Meeps, purple Meeps, and occasionally a green Meep. They seem to be very shy. Whenever you approach one, it hides under its rock. Talk to Meep. You don't see any Meeps at the moment to talk to. You've got to wait for them to pop up. Boom. You hear squeaky muttering from beneath the ground. Seems the Meeps are having quite a discussion about you. Hiya, hiya, pleased to meet ya. Talk to Meep. Hey, just ask me anything you want to know. Ask about Meep. We are happy Meeps living in our happy holes. Don't worry, be happy. Alright, ask about Baba Yaga. Gee, boss, I really don't know much about that at all. Hey, sorry. Ask about Baron. Gee, boss, I really don't know much about that at all. Hey, sorry. Ask about color. Ask about green Meep. We're happy Meeps living in our happy holes. Ask about fur. Hey, like fur is good stuff. Keeps us warm. Mine's the best. It's like green, you know. Ask for fur? Take fur? The Meeps would not appreciate it if you tried to take their fur. The weather here is still very cold. There's a way. Ask about... I guess we need a reason. Let's see. What else might you know about that I care about? Do you know anything about the curse? Nope. Ask about Brigand. Ask about Valley. Ask about Irana. Meeps really don't know much about nothing. Ask about Hole. Gee, boss. Nope, they don't even know about their own holes. Okay, bye. Very not helpful to Meeps. Look, mushroom. The ring of mushrooms contains mushrooms slightly larger than ones you're used to. Look, ring. Same thing. Take mushroom. Pick a handful of the smaller mushrooms and carefully put them away in your backpack. seemed to have startled the white stag. You follow the stag into this forest corner. You feel as though the eyes of the forest are watching you. You watch the stag, fascinated with his grace and beauty. There's something special about this place. You're in a strange and beautiful part of the forest. Something special about this place. The large gnarled oak seems to draw your attention. Look, oak. Looks pretty normal. I am the Dryad, keeper of the woods. Are you one with the woods? Yes. You shall aid me, and I shall aid you in your quest. Bring me a seed from the spore-spitting Spirea of the north, that I may plant it elsewhere in order to preserve these rare and magical plants. Thus will you become a true friend of the forest. Well, I do want that. Talk to Dryad? Beg your pardon? Look, Dryad. Cannot look at what you cannot see. Talk to woman. No one responds. Talk to tree. Nope, she's become one with the tree and vanished on us. Talk to stag. No one responds. No surprise. Moving on. She wants us to catch that spittin' seed. It's in Antwerp. Antwerps are on the endangered species list and are rarely seen. Ooh, okay. We actually don't have anything we have to do with that Antwerp right now. They're on the endangered species list, so we don't want to try to kill it. Right? Right. Ah! See there again? Okay. And he's chasing me again. You have a bad feeling about this place. You have an even worse feeling about this place. Run away. Oh, you could not escape. The battle is on. Run. Cast calm. Suddenly a feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area. Now we can slip by him. It doesn't last very long, but it lasts long enough to get us around him. I don't need to follow you again. I know. I know my mission. I know my mission. We need money. We've got some mushrooms and we've got some flowers that we can sell to the herbalist. And then hopefully that'll give us enough to go get the fetch spell. And if not, we're going to have to run a couple of times around. The wall and buildings of Spielberg can be seen over the heavy brush. An old target leans against the town wall. The old archery target looks as though it's not been used in quite some time. Now, if we were a thief, we could actually come here and use this for target practice by throwing our daggers at it. Look, tree. You can see pines, cedars, birches, and other trees frequently associated with mountain forests. Yes, but this one is hollow. Look hollow. Looks pretty normal. Look fallen tree. Look log. The hollow log looks somberly back with its single giant eye, and you know at once that nothing is to be gained by investigating this gaunt relic of a more vertical past. Search log. Don't you tell me. Not sure what you're trying to do. Okay, fine. There's nothing there. The late frosts of winter give way to the greenery of spring. There is the crisp smell of cedar in the air. This forest seems to be unusually still and quiet. Drink water. We've been running. Lake water tastes pretty good, if a bit flat. The roar of the waterfall fills your ears, and the cold spray dampens your face as you approach. Look door. The door is built into the face of the mountainside. You suspect that the person who lives behind it treasures privacy. It's a large door. It must open pretty wide. A river plunges for more than 100 feet down the face of a cliff. A doorway has been built into the side of the cliff. Cast open. The only thing you can open here is the door. You're not skilled enough to do that. What do you mean? Okay, so here's what we do now, right? Our intelligence has gone up a little bit from asking all the questions and everything. Our strength has gone up a little bit, probably from running. Our vitality has gone up definitely from running. Cast open door. This isn't a known spell. Cast open on door. The only thing you open here is the door, and you're not skilled enough to do that. I should be. I should be plenty skilled. Ah, look, waterfall. Water seems to be trying to fly as it leaps from the mountain above. Oh, yeah. So this is the other side here, and then there's the other side there that all kind of leads to the same area. You can't actually get through this bush to get there. What time of day is it? Mid-morning. Oh, good. We still got lots of time. Ask about Erasmus. Not Erasmum. You get no response. Fine. It is the new day. Is there anything going on in here? Nope. We had some water. We got mushrooms. We got 3 pieces of paper and 5 beautiful flowers. Can I look at these? Look, flowers. Flask of beautiful flowers. Oh, I put them in my flask. Okay, good. It says empty flasks, though. Whatever. We'll go sell it. Knock. You hear the inside bolt slide open. Come on in. What can I do for you this time? Sell flowers. Thank you. I often use flowers for my Rana's piece in potion making. Here are your silvers. You put them away. How much? Up to 12 silvers and 1 gold. I don't know how many silvers it was for the fetch spell. I think it was like 30 though. Sell mushroom. These are very nice. I'll dry them and grind them into a powder. Let me think. Oh yes, I said these are worth a gold. Here you are. You put it away. Nice! But it didn't actually give us a gold. It gave us 22 silver. Everything seems to be handled in silver, really. But 22 silver and a gold, we should be able to buy the fetch spell. We're definitely going to need Flame Dart, but it's not a super big necessity. So, you return to my shop. Ask of me what you will, but keep to the point. Buy, fetch. I detect you do not have the money to purchase that item. Do not toy with me. I do too. Transfer gold to silver. Nope. Oh, there's no money changer in this game. They put money changers in the other ones. Alright, so we just gotta do a little bit more running around for flowers and mushrooms to sell. Talk to Centaur. Noticing that you are addressing him, the Centaur stops and gives you his attention. Go ahead, ask him something. Ask about daughter. I'm so sorry. I know little about the Baron and his family. Oh, I meant your daughter, but whatever. Ask about centaurs. We centaurs are a very ancient and proud people. Okay, good. Ask about work. I can grow enough on this little plot to feed my family in the village. You should see the field at harvest time. So I guess you're not going to give me any work to do. Okay. Ask about vegetables. See, we got it this time. There are a few carrots and potatoes left from last season, but I'm starting to plant this year's crops. Ask about crops. I grow enough? Okay, we already know about it, man. Ask about curse. Right, I can't tell you much about that. Ask about town. Our stand in the northeast corner of Spielberg. The produce is not of the finest this time of year, but you will not find better than preferred fruit come harvest time. I'm not even going to ask. I'm not even going to try to respell that. Ask about. I already got it, Medusa. I got it. Got it all figured out. Ask about fruit, because he did mention a fruit. We grow fine fruit in our little orchard and sell it at our stand in town. There you will find fresh cherries in the spring, peaches in the fall, and apples. No, peaches in the summer, apples in the fall. Ask about the valley. Really can't tell you much about that. Alright, I don't think I got anything else to talk to you about, guy. I gotta go find some mushrooms. Some flowers. Because I need to make money. This must be the town graveyard. What a run-down place. Certainly creepy here, even during the daylight hours. Look, gravestone. The large tombstone seems to have a barely legible epitaph. Here lies an atheist, all dressed up and nowhere to go. Growing up out of the grave is an evil-looking plant with a slimy, poisonous sheen. Well, I'm not touching any poisonous sheen. I know better. I was raised on these games. Oh. Okay, I know the mushrooms are like right around here. Right around here, the mushrooms. There they are. Walk again. Take mushroom. Pick a handful of the smaller mushrooms and carefully put them away in your backpack. Can I take more? Yeah. We'll just sell a bunch all at once. Why not? If it'll let me. Infinite money hack. What happens if we cast Calm here? Suddenly a feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area. Nah, it didn't seem to do anything. Oh, nope, 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 nope. We need our fetch spell. We need it. Did we sell all the flowers? We did. Well, let's grab a bunch of flowers too. Take flowers. We take another handful of the lovely fragrant flowers. And another, and another. Okay. Eat fruit. Your hunger has been totally satisfied. You don't need another piece of fruit. Alright. Felt like we ate those yesterday, but okay. There is another spot to the right here that we want to go check out, but not yet. We're not ready. Ah! Can't catch me. Centaur stops raking as you approach. Sorry, buddy. Wasn't trying to get in the way of your work. Walk again. Knock again. Well, what can I do for you this time? Sell flowers? Thank you. I often use flowers. Here are your silvers. Did I sell all of them? No, I still got a lot. Sell flowers again. And again. But I have all the flowers I need. No! I needed to sell you all of them. Sell mushrooms. These are very nice. I'll dry them and grind them to a powder. Let me think. 1 gold. Again and again. Thank you, but I have enough mushrooms. Okay. But we have enough to buy the fetch spell now. Which is what we really cared about. Well, who's this shady figure? Talk to man. You talking to me? You know, does this game have only an ask about and a look at? Other games have a talk about, so I wanted to ask about man. What's in it for me? If you give me a silver, I might have a bit of info you can use. Ask about info. A little silver might loosen my lip. No, I don't care about you. I don't care about you with your info. Because I need to go buy my spells. Far more important to me than whatever it is you're selling, Mr. I'm leaning against the wall, making sure it don't fall down. So you return to my shop. Ask me what you will, but keep to the point. Buy fetch. May this aid you on your quest. As you read the spell scroll, the spell is ingrained in your mind. You know what? Let's ask about Warlock. No. That's about Jester? Nope, she doesn't have any information on that. Because Yorick, the Jester, we found out, went off looking for Elsa. Old lady's awake now. Could talk to her now. She's not. No, she's not. She's never awake. It's part of the joke. She's deeply asleep in her rocker. She will always just be out there deeply asleep in her rocker. Alright, how much silver do we got now? Yeah, okay, we'll give him a silver. Talk to man, make sure we got everything going on. You're talking to me, ask about info. Give a silver. For another silver, I can tell you about where to go to find the Baron, Baba Yaga, or some goblins who have a lot of treasure. If you want some information, hand me some cash. Okay, no, I already know all those locations. He is no help. But she looks awake, yep. Right. I've been like avoiding this side of town. Well, I mean, we got things to do. I got things to do. I'll learn fetch. Cast fetch on nest. Heck yeah. You take a lovely gold ring from the nest. You place the ring into your pack and the nest on the ground. You hear the bolt inside? Slide open. Come on in. Well, what can I do for you this time? We've got 30 seconds before an ad break. I'm not going to try and turn this in and then have people miss what we get from it. Oh, I'll snooze. We'll snooze the ad break. Snooze it. Give ring. Oh, thank you for finding my ring. How I've missed this. Here's 6 gold and 2 healing potions for your reward. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy to have my ring back. Mwah. You put the reward away and tell her she's welcome as you leave to avoid being kissed again. All right. How much money did we get? 6 silver? 6 gold. Can I buy Flame Dart now? They never seem to want to take gold in change for silver, but if we can. Buy Flame Dart. May this aid you on your quest. Yay! As you read the spell scroll, the spell is ingrained in your mind. Now we're broke again. But we've got all the spells that we could buy. We're doing good. Okay. So now we're going to go visit Erasmus. Everyone remembers this road, how it leads to a dead end, but we're going to go north from here. Then more east. Oh, this isn't quite where I wanted to go. Hi! Far from the frost field bears forth this fighter. Hunger has hurled me hither from home. My name it is known in the Northlands as Broggy. Barter with blades clash or bargain with me. Ask about bargain. Bargain. Find me some fruit for to mellow my meat horn. Gift I will give of a gem that now glows. Jewel from Jotunheim, flare of the frost flame. Fetch to me fruit that will fill up my fists. It looks like it will take a lot of fruit to fill up those fists. Alright, buddy, bye. I'll be back with some fruit. Oh, come on. Oop, run. This is the snow I was looking for. Let's save it. The air is crisp here, and you can see your breath as you walk. There's a path leading up to a dark mountain, atop which a precariously perched purple house. A sign appears. It reads, "Welcome to Magic Mountain." Another sign that appears, "Trespassers will be towed." You feel as though you've just scaled the Matterhorn in full armor. What a climb. After you finally catch your breath, you see that you have reached the rather eccentric-looking house you saw from below. There is an ugly gargoyle above the entrance. You don't give up easily, do you? He who would the wizard see first must answer these questions 3. What is your name? Leon. What do you see? Who do you seek here? Rasmus. Whose spell protects the town? Irana. That is correct. The wizard will now see you. Sweet. Go directly up to the tower. Do not dally. We're actually going to dally because we've got 10 seconds before ad break. I'm going to put this here on this sort of a pause. I'm going to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. We will be back as soon as these ads have run their course. And we are back. I quickly stuffed my face with sandwich, so we're ready to go. This room is full of odds and ends and stuff. The wizard must be a real character. Oh my gosh, now I have to burp. Ooh, excuse me, everyone. Excuse me, indeed. Have a look-see around at things. Let's not touch anything, but let's look. It was a moderately large and fearful dragon at one time. The ball of light floats... Goodness. I had so much soda so fast. Ow, ow, ow. The ball of light, which is capitalized, ball of light, floats magically over the center of the room. The poor stuffed peacock seems bedraggled, worn, and overused. You admire the plumage on the peacock. You can make out the runes imprinted on the strange device. Acme Toy Co. Oh my! It's a dunking dragon! You thought they were only to be found in myths and legends. Dredging up your ancient Egyptian, you translate the hieroglyphs, She of the Golden Hair. This is an excerpt from the Rosella Stone. There's a picture next to the message. For those who don't know, which is probably everyone, this is a reference to another one of their video games, King's Quest and the Perils of Rosella. There's a strange figure on a shelf above the stairs. Looks like an overgrown rat wearing a wizard's hat. Your eyes are drawn to the eyes of the figure in the portrait. His intense stare seems unnerving. This would not be someone to trifle with, for he looks subtle and quick to anger. Come in, sit down. Fenris, our guest has arrived. Cheese, please. Ha. Since you are a practitioner of the magical arts, you might be interested in a little game I have. Do you know how to cast the open spell? Yes. Do you know how to cast the fetch spell? Yes. Do you know how to cast the flame dart spell? Yes. Do you know how to cast the trigger spell? No. I believe I gave a learning scroll to the hermit. You should talk to him about it. Ask about Hermit. Henry is a hermit who lives by the Flying Falls to the south. Great sense of humor. That means he actually laughs at Erasmus's jokes. I think he borrowed something the last time I saw him, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh, well, Henry is a great one to talk to. But he hardly ever happens to have much to say. Well, Fenris. Fenris? Fenris? How did he spell his name? Fenris. Back at you with a grin. Ask about Fenris. Is that the Sorcerer's Apprentice rat? Probably more of a familiar. It would be best to wait until Erasmus puts down his cup of tea before asking any more questions. What am I, chopped liver? Am I invisible or something that you talk about me behind my front? It's hard to take you seriously when you wear that silly hat. Ask about hat. Please, the least you could do is ask me about something more interesting. Ask about cheese. Please, the least you could ask about what tea you're drinking. Please, the least you could do is ask me about something more interesting. Fine, Baba Yaga. How's that for interesting? He'll be wasting until he puts down his tea. Okay. Baba Yaga is good at curses and shape-changing spells. She has a nasty temper, so it's best to stay on her good side. You have to watch her. She cheats at cards. So do you! She started it. I just wanted to give her a taste of her own medicine. It's a shame she still beats you. Ask about curse. The curse Baba Yaga placed upon the Baron von Spielberg was a fine example of creative cursing. Upon von Spielberg and all his clan, this curse I now demand. What I will shall come full measure, so shall ye lose all that ye treasure. Of course, the problem is that for every curse, there's an equal and opposite counter curse. Ask about counter curse. A counter curse is the curse for a cure for a curse. It usually works against the one who cast the curse in the first place. The counter curse for the curse on the Baron goes, bring the child from out the band. So to break the curse, a hero must get rid of Baba Yaga. In addition to all the other things, it does not reflect well on Baba Yaga. So to break the curse, a hero must get rid of Baba Yaga. In addition to all, okay, they had it in there twice on accident. I was wondering why the one wasn't in his normal talk bubble. That was just a silly programming mistake. We found a bug, guys. We found a bug in an ancient game. Nothing reflects well upon that ogress. She has a face that would break all but a magic mirror. Ask about magic mirror. There are many types of magic mirrors. One of the more common types is the one that has a strange face popping up every so often. Reminds me of the one in the master bedroom. That's not a magic mirror. No, but it does show a strange face. Have you looked in it lately? At any rate, I used to have a nice magic hand mirror, but I misplaced it somewhere. It could be used to reflect a spell back upon the caster. So if you happen upon a small golden magic mirror with a dragon on the handle, you'll know it's mine. It was the flagon with the dragon. The mirror had a leer. Oh, that's right. Well, if you find a magic mirror with a face upon it, you'll know it reflects spells. Let's see. What else do we need to ask him about in this particular moment? Spells. It's important for a magic user to know as many spells as possible. You never know what might come in handy. Ask about teach. Ask about magic. If magic be the loot of life, play on. The quote was music, not magic, and it was food, not loot. Oh. How about magic makes the world go round? Money makes the world go round. Very well then, to put it in my own words, magic is the essence and the soul of life, and the wizard is her poet. Actually, it was Merlin who said that first, but he used the term magician, not wizard. Fenris, there are times when you'd look better as a newt. Why is that? Because newts can't talk. Neither can most rats. It's about Zara. Wait for it to have his tea. Zara has a real flair for the theatric. Her method of greeting customers at her shop is showy but effective. It's a pity she has no sense of humor. Just because she never laughs at your jokes doesn't mean she lacks a sense of humor. It just means she has good taste. Ask about joke. Please, at least you get a bit of humor. Nope. Ask about the healer. Nope, he doesn't care about her either. Oh, try prophecy. Told you to be more interesting. You may go now. Yeah. All right. Well, at least we didn't have to climb down. All right, let's try and find a way to go see Henry. The Hermit. Let's not walk. Let's run. Walking is slow. Let's not be slow. Let's be Speedy Gonzales. Oh, fetch the spitting seed? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Because I need... there's a spell that I know I need before we can get to Henry's place, but I actually don't remember how to get that spell that I am talking about. Which is very unusual for me to not have this memory blank in my spot for this game. So I'm kind of excited about it. I'm like, oh wait, where do I get that? Ooh, walk, cast, fetch. Get into a good position. You lose concentration and the spell fades. You'll have to practice some more. So this is one of the instances that I was talking about where in order to build our skill up, we just have to do the thing a whole lot. So we're going to do this for a while. There will be a lot of times where we just miss, but it is building our magic skill up. It's going to take a bit. Ooh, we got it. You place the seed into your pack. Oh, the poor things. They want a new seed. Look, plants. I kind of want to give them something to replace it with, but I don't think we can. Anyways. Let's take it to the Dryad. The number is our magic at now? 43. Excuse me. Oh, graveyard. Follow that stag. Again, you feel a sense of closeness with nature. What a beautiful animal. You brought the seed I requested. Give seed. Please just answer my question. Yes. Give the seed to me. You drop the seed into the Dryad's limbs. Now this will boldly grow where none has grown before. Heed now my words, friend of the forest, and heed them well. Friend, you must know that there is an evil in this valley which perverts the ways of nature. The prophecy says that a hero will bring a young human from out of this darkness. If you are the one to accomplish this task, there is a potion to break enchantments which you must have the healer make. You must gather these ingredients. Flowers from Mirana's piece, check. Green fur, okay, we need the green fur. Fairy dust, and a magic acorn. And flying water. Farewell, friend, I must return to my concentration. May the forest forever surround you. See an acorn fall slowly to the ground. Sweet! Take acorn. Acorn? Acorn. You pick up the Dryad's gift of a magic acorn. Yeah, we're on our way. Alright, let's go see those meeps. What time of day is it? Sunset approaches. Perfect. You hear squeaky muttering from beneath the ground. It seems the meeps are having quite the discussion about you. Hiya, hiya! Nice to see you again. Ask about green fur. Oh, you want some green fur? I think I have some green fur around here somewhere. There's the spell I knew I needed. Hey, here you go. Hope it helps ya. Ask about scroll. Hey, go ahead. Take it. It's yours. Sweet. Take scroll. You pick up the spell scroll. As the magical runes fade, you find you now know how to cast the Detect Magic spell. Take fur. You pick up the pile of green soft fur and carefully place it in your pack. Alright. We can detect magic now. We also need fairy dust. Run. All this walking is too slow. Waterfall, Arana flowers, dust. Yeah, we still need the flying falls, which is easy enough to get. Oops. Oh, actually, I want to see if this will... We're going to do something here. Save. Just real quick. I don't expect us to die, but... Come on. Come on. I'm only going to do it a couple more times and then give up. Alright. There's sometimes a little Easter egg that pops up in that area. Fill flask from waterfall. You fill an empty flask with the crystal clear water from the waterfall. That's our flying water. Cast Detect Magic. Climb ladder. You look for a good place to climb. Ta-da! Okay, so I am going to save it here because now I do expect we might die. Knock. You knock 3 times. Just a minute, just a minute. Please move away from the door. Oof. Oh, hello. Go on in. Hello, how are you? Have we met before? I'm Henry the Hermit, that's me. Me father was an hermit, me mother was an hermit, so was I come by me job rightly. Don't have too many visitors, hermits don't, you know. Part of the job description. I like to see a new face, though. Good to hear another speaking besides myself. So what can I do for you? Oh, I'm Henry. Henry the Eighth I is. Your father was an Henry, and my father was an Henry, and his 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 father was an Henry, and everyone was an hermit. That's about Erasmus. He's me friend, Ian at Fenris. Powerful wizard he is. I hear he's out in some sea up north. I don't make it out much, and he's pretty busy, so I don't see them too often. But when we do all get together, you can be sure we'll all have fun. He loves to play his games, he do. Ask about game. Erasmus' favorite game is the Mage's Maze. I have to be a magic user to play it, though. Erasmus is awful good at it. Ask about spell. Spells what I know is pretty simple, baby, but I like them. I can even make me ladder show up and me door close, and even get rid of pests using a trigger spell, you see. Oh yeah, that's the one. Ask about trigger spell. It's the spell what sets off another spell. Like when you wants to see the ladder, you cast the trigger, and there you have it, large as life. Of course, you got to have a spell on the invisible ladder to make it visible first, but it has its uses. I think I have a scroll with a spell. If you be know it's a magic, that is. Yes. Get trigger. Take trigger. Learn trigger. Ask for trigger. It's a spell. What sets off another spell? Okay, yeah, he all said all that. I think I have a scroll with a spell. If you know it's a magic, that is. Ask about scroll, I guess. If you be wanting to learn the spell, I'll be pleased to share with you. It just gets molded in me. It's just getting molded in me hiding place. Do you want it? Yes. Let's see. How does the Rasmus do it? Oh, yes. He summons it with a trigger. Here goes. There you has it. Big scroll. The scroll vanishes even as you learn the magical runes upon it. You now have the knowledge to cast a trigger spell. That's about Zara. Well, seeing as I don't get out much, I don't know much. Alright, ask about Baba Yaga. Well, seeing as I don't get out... Okay, ask about Magic Mirror. Magic Mirror Reflection it was. If you use it, when a nasty spell was cast at you, it was what sent it back, the one who cast it. Do unto others, I says. Do you have it? I guess he doesn't have it. Ask about Baronet. What do you know about the Baronet? Well, seeing as I don't get out much, I don't know much. Ask about the Valley. Not Valley. Oh, ask about Arana. Seeing as I don't get out much, I don't know much. Fairies. I don't know how they spell fairies. There we go. Seeing as I don't know much, I don't got much, I don't know much. It's about magic. I know some magic. Yeah, he already said all this. Oh, he didn't say all this. He's what put the spell on me lattice so the brigands don't get up. Then what climbs the rocks gets a door open in their nose. Ask about waterfall. Seeing as I don't get out much, I don't know much. We tried. What might you know about, sir? Ask about your cave. Well, it's dark and damp, and the water roars so there's not a moment's quiet. The ceiling drips, the walls are slimy, and it's always cold. But, oh well, says I is home. Ask about candle? I don't have much, but what I have, I have. And it didn't sale. Oh, okay. I think we're done. Anybody can think of anything else they want to ask? Henry the Emmett? A job? Maybe get some work? Get paid? It's about work. Well, seeing as I don't get out much, I don't know much. Nope. Let's ask about Hermit. A hermit is one what lives alone, far away from them what talks too much or asks too many questions. Hermits are shy, quiet types, what don't say much. Me brother Harry hardly says a word in a year. Me sister Ortinus hasn't spoken since she was 6. I never talks at all. Yes, we hermits knows how to keep a mouth shut. I don't think you do, sir. Yeah, I think we're done here. If you ever been needing a place to stay the night and you're in the area, I could be willing to put you up for the night for some rations and a couple of games of cribbage. Oh, and now it's nighttime. Cast trigger. Climb ladder. Cast open on the gate. Spell has no effect. We tried. We'll just go to Erasmus' piece and rest there. Did I say Erasmus? Erana's piece. I knew what I meant. Whether I said the right thing or not, I knew what I meant. Find out if we're hungry. Let's try to eat some fruit. Hey, welcome in, Michelle. Welcome to Quest for Glory 1. So you want to be a hero. And we do. We do want to be a hero. Let me check our magic points right now. We're at 22 of 45 magic points. And now we're going to try to eat the fruit and see if that changes. The sweet, juicy fruit of the tree is amazingly satisfying and refreshing. It did not change our magic points. Ooh, I like the music. This particular song that happens here is something that I will look up and listen to all the time. It makes me so happy. There have been other fans who have remade it, remastered it. There's other version of the game that has a remastered version of it. And then throughout the series of this game, Erana has different places with just great, relaxing music like this. I freaking love it. Okay, so let's see. We've got the flowers from here. We ate the fruit, so we're not hungry anymore. All we can do now is sleep. Oh, no, I wanted to go see the fairies. Is this a DOS game? It is. It is indeed a DOS game. According to this bit here... Oh, that killed the music. That sucks. Copyright 1989, Sierra Online Incorporated. A couple of guitarists, a couple of pianists. It's got a good fan base. Some people have even gone through and added lyrics to it, which I'm not a big fan of that, but I can see the appeal for others. I meant to go see the fairies before we slept. Being chased by a goblin.
Run away!
I don't think we have anything to do really now until we can see the fairies. And now it's going to take so long. I did bad. Bad adventure. Bad. Let's go to the castle and see about doing some chores for some easy money. Open the gate. Are you speaking to me? Yes. Sorry I wasn't listening. Could you repeat yourself? Open the gate. Very well. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, look at all that gunk on the ground, all that brown. We got jobs here. You're back. Need some work? Yes. Good, come in here and take a rake. Alright, come on over here. The stableman hands you some coins and says, now you're 5 silvers richer. Thanks, bud. Stack on deck. Welcome in, Stack on deck. Welcome to Quest for Glory. So you want to be a hero, of which, of course, we do. For real, the music slaps in this game, right? Ooh, We chose to play this one as a magic user, so we don't really get anything from this guy. This is the castle's weapon master. Please don't bore me, young adventurer. Ask me about something interesting to me. Ask about fighting. Fighting is both an art and a skill. There's a skill in the use of the muscle strength and agility to control. It is an art in the outwitting and outmaneuvering of the opponent. I am, of course, a most skilled artist. If you were a swordsman skilled in both attack and parry, we could have had a practice bout. Yeah, but I'm not. But practice. Practice is the way to refine and improve one's skills. I am a skilled teacher as well as a skilled fighter. However, the combat style I teach relies on this subtle alternation of strike and parry. As I observe that you have no skill in the use of parry, you would receive no benefit from my lessons. Ask about the Baron. The Baron had the wisdom to recognize greatness when I presented myself. Thus, he made me a weapon master. Ask about Curse. Please don't bore me, young adventurer. Ask me about something interesting to me. I'm done with you, I think. If I were a fighter, I could learn from you, but we went magic user. But that's another thing, is this game has so much replayability. The story is the same, but the way the different hero types approach different situations, like as a fighter, you want to practice with that guy. You want to get good at fighting. Whereas as the magic user and thief, we can just run and sneak away from our troubles. Let's go see if we can sell more flowers, get a little bit more money. I'm not really sure that we're going to need much more money. Ooh, no, that's not true. We definitely need mana potions. You say to the healer, I've been to visit the Dryad of the Woods. She gave me a magic acorn and told me the formula for a potion to dispel enchantment. Ask about dispel enchantment. Ask about potion. Ah, undead unguent. Yeah, I think we need one of those too. 100 silver. We are far from 100 silver. Okay, sell mushroom. Thank you, but I have enough mushrooms. No, sell flower. I have all the flowers I need. Okay. We do need some flowers, but we could sell other ones. It kind of felt when it said that we told the lady about the dispel potion, it kind of felt like it didn't say the whole line. Felt like there should have been more there. Mid-morning. We want to come back here like at sunset, I believe. Getting to pass time is kind of a difficult thing in this game. We have trigger spell now. We've got everything we need for Erasmus's game. Fruit for the giant? Okay, yeah. We'll do that. I forget this guy's name. Bruno, that's it. He's a big and tough fighter. He's also very adept at throwing daggers. Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh. We don't talk about Bruno. Buy apples. You carefully select 10 of the best apples from the barrel and pay the lady a silver piece. I think we're going to need at least 20. And anything that we don't give to the giant, we hold on to for our own rations, so it's okay. It's okay if we go a little over. Give apples. Your meager selection of fruit makes a paltry pile at the bottom of the giant's cupped hands. You'll need to get quite a few more apples to fill those hands. All right, all right. Did we give him all of them? It looks like we did. Are they stacking, or is he just going to take those and then eat them before we come back with more? I don't know. We'll come back with two more? There seems to be a fox north of the road. Fox! Help me, brave and kind hero. Oh, it's a talking fox. Help fox. You're not sure what we're trying to do. Oh, cast open. Because it's in a thing. Perhaps it needed a stronger spell? My foot is caught in this cruel trap and I'm in great pain. Surely you could take a minute and set me free. Oh, cast open! Perhaps it needed a stronger spell. I think if we just keep doing this, we're going to be building up our magic skill. And then we'll get it eventually. $46. Still 46. This isn't building it up. I'm going to have problems. Oh, what if we cast Trigger? I'm afraid to cast Trigger. Look trap. Seems to be a simple spring trap, and you can easily open it. Open trap. You spring the trap. Okay. In exchange for your kindness, I will give you some advice and a bit of information. First of all, it sometimes pays off to be polite, even to rude people. As for the amusing tidbit, Baba Yaga put an enchantment on the Baron's daughter some years back. To break the spell, you need to talk to the Dryad. Au revoir, ta. See you sometime. That potion of that we're getting the recipe for. That's what so it's going to go for Elsa. Dispel enchantment potion. That's the one. What time is it? Midday on day 3. We got lots of time to kill still. Midday, is it? 'Tis. We need mana potions. We need to go play the wizarding game with Erasmus. But the thing about that game is that it drains your mana points very quickly. So you return to my shop, asking me what you will, but keep to the point. Ask about mana potion. Ours the essence of magic, that which the wizard shapes and is shaped by. The power potion restores your magical energy and costs 75 silver. Well, never mind. Wow, that's a lot of money. Wow. Okay, what is our mana points at right now? They are low because we've been casting an open on that trap that never worked. Okay. Alright, we're just going to have to be really good at the game and win first try. Guild Hall jobs. I think we've done, because they don't put anything new in there. I think we've done all of the things that are listed that aren't like the main game jobs. But we'll look. We'll take another look just to be sure. Reward for Return of Lost Ring. Inquire the healers. Right, did that. 50 gold coins for the safe return of Elsa von Spielberg. That's in the doing. 30 gold coins for the capture or death of the Brigand Warlock. Short, ugly, and wears brightly colored robes. Has a habit of laughing. Poster seems to have been here a while. Is a picture of a handsome but arrogant young man. Reward of 50 gold coins for the information leading to the return of Baronet Bernard von Spielberg. Inquire at Spielberg Castle Gates. And then the last ones here are wanted, brigand leader, 60 gold, and a notice, spell components needed to cash or trade for potions. Inquire at the healers. Yeah, so we've already done all that we can do. Everything else is the game. Just to kind of bring it up, because we're playing as a magic user, we are never going to go on the other side of this door. Because if we were playing as a fighter, we would never get to go beyond that door. But if we were playing as a thief, the thief can go through that door. Find the brigands at their hideout. Well, we found the brigands' hideout. It was the place that had an army in front of it. We can't do anything about that just yet. We can't do anything about that just yet. We're not ready. You're talking end of game stuff. Trust me on this.
It's David Boney.
It would be if we tried that, yes. We would be David Boney for sure. 100 silver for that undead ungent. It's so far off. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to get in your way. I'm actually just trying to get around you. We need to kill time. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? I actually kind of want to fight a goblin. But let's get to Arana's piece and save it. We'll see if we can win a fight. The fighting system in this game uses both your stats and hidden dice rolls as well as have a sort of arcadey sort of a thing going for it. If we get a goblin, I'll show you. Because I did give us some dodge. So we might not die. That is beyond my skill. That's a Saurus. Okay. Goblins are the easiest thing to fight in the game. And we might get a couple of bucks off of it if we can win. We've got health potion. Here we go. Hostile intent is evident. You prepare for battle. What do they call it? It's not a health potion. Healing potion. You don't have time for that. Of course not. Oh, we died. It was a tough battle, and you lost. Never fear. All you have to do is restore your game and... What do you mean? Restore what game? Because they don't know that they're in a game. Okay, we'll try that again. And I'll stop trying to dodge so much. I think if we just stab, we'll win. Where'd he go? Did I ditch him? Aww. Ulk? I want to Ulk away from this. We can also kind of prepare for a bit. Can you fight with magic? A little bit. A little bit. It doesn't work well in the actual combat, but we can kind of set the stage before he reaches us. There was a programming, I remember reading, not reading, but I watched a little interview. There was a programming oversight with the calm spell for this game. Because the calm spell is supposed to make it so that you don't want to fight. That's the whole point of the calm spell. Nobody wants to fight when the calm spell has been cast. So in the middle of combat, if you cast the calm spell, they didn't know what to do with that. So they made it just be an immediate game over scene. No matter who you're fighting, they give you the same thing, which is bad. Because it says you cast the calm spell in the middle of the fight, and rather than having any desire to use hostility to defend yourself, you and the monster in front of you just kind of look at each other as he very calmly devours your body. All right, Gobbo. Oh, right. I was gonna hit him with some flame darts first. That's okay. Oh, that was a hard hit. Ooh, he got me. Yeah, if we set the stage with a couple flame darts, I think we can win. Talking about how the music slaps in this game. For the thief, when the thief is on his job, everything's very jazzy. Oh, right. Set the stage. Set the stage. Cast calm before he reaches me. Get a little bit of distance. Cast flame dart. Boom. Oh, that didn't do jack. See, we can cast it in the battle, but it slows us down so much. Search body. You search your opponent. You find 7 silver coins and carefully place them in your pouch. You know, that's not much, but it's also not nothing. What's the time of day? Midday. We still have so much time to kill. Rest. After 10 minutes rest, you feel better. We can rest quite a bit, in fact. Too impatient to rest now. And now it's mid-afternoon. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's more than you had before. Yes. We're 7, as the guy at the stables would say. We're now 7 silver richer. We don't want to talk to Bruno. Oh. Buy more apples, right. We had a whole thing. We were doing a thing. Buy apples. Carefully select 10 of the best apples from the barrel and pay the lady a silver piece. How many do you think we need? Let's do one more. That's 30. 30 apples.
He said no pineapples.
That's right.
Hey, he said no pineapples.
Thank you, Medusa. Thank you for setting them straight. Ugh. Don't like it. Don't like it, a pineapple. Now give apples. Fruit you have found to fill all my food stores. thus filled the bargain. My gem you have bought. Broggy has bartered, and all has been answered. The mead it may mellow, and now I head home. Bye bye. We can't even go that way. But now we have the glowing gem. And now we could go see Baba Yaga, but we are not ready. Not ready for that. Not even almost. Okay. We need to play Rasmus's game because we get a new spell from him once we win. I remember. What time is it? Mid-afternoon. Let's see if our friend is at the tavern yet. There's a character we need to meet. But he really only shows up here at the end of the day. Not yet. That's alright. Talk to Shamin. I love Shamin. Shamin and Shima? Very good food, very good drink. Finest in town. Sit, rest. You will be served by my Shima. I am Shima. Allow me to serve you, wanderer from afar. Do you wish food or drink? Ask about Shima. I am called Shima, mate of Shamin, your humble servant. Ask about Shamin. Shamin is of the oldest and finest ancestry of the Kata people. Ask about Kata. She merely blushes as if embarrassed. She appears to be very shy. Ask about Shapir. That's their home. Shapir is a land of desert sands, flowers, fruit, and beauty. How I wish to return. Ask about food. We have very good stew of newborn lamb along with honey chicken for a mere 3 silvers. Alright, yeah, let's buy the food. With great pleasure will I serve you a fine meal.
Crunchy fat nut, put it in my face.
I bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you. You thank Shima and pay her. Eat. The food tastes surprisingly good. The beverage goes down smoothly and well. Time is it now? Still mid-afternoon. Ugh. So hard to kill time in this game. Even after 10 minutes of rest, it's still mid-afternoon. Ugh. Ugh. I don't think we need anything else from the dry goods store. We already got the flasks. I've got 2. One has the water in it now. I still have an empty one. Did we keep any of the apples? Nope. Which is fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. What's our health at? Our health is bad. The drink soothes as it goes down. Only have 1 more. It didn't give us full health, but it did give us quite a bit back. We already did chores today, right? Yeah. We already did our chores today. Another gobbo. We don't have the health for it. Well, he's still here. We got an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. I don't expect anyone to miss too much. We're just trying to kill time till it gets to evening. And it's still mid-afternoon, so time is not going by. With the meeps again. Sunset approaches. Okay, let's get back to town now. Okay, I want those ads to go. Go, ads, go. Yeah, he's here. Okay. Perfect. The ads just started. So we'll be right back after these quick messages. And we are back. All right. We've got someone with his head down here on the desk now that it's almost evening. Let's go see if we can talk to him. Oh, it is indeed sad and dangerous times we live in when a man who struggles daily to keep from starving should be robbed of all his earthly possessions. I'm Shima. Allow me to serve you, wanderer from afar. Buy food for man. With great pleasure will I serve you a fine meal. I guess it's not going to let me do that. Talk to man. I'm sorry, but I'm much too broken to talk about such things right now. I've lost everything. Bring you that which you ordered. May it please and satisfy you. You thank Shima and pay her. Give food to man. The merchant consumes your meal in record time. He then proceeds to finish your drink in one gulp. Your kindness overwhelms me. I can tell you will someday be a great hero. Now you will have a secret. Among the items they stole from me was a magic rug. I alone know the words to command it. If you help recover my treasure, I will take you, Shamin, and Shima back to our land by way of the flying carpet. Shapir needs powerful heroes too. Ask about Shapir. Ah, Shapir, beautiful land of golden sands and shining sun, the heart of civilization. Alas, she is plagued with fierce genii and ifrits, who seek to drive all men and katas from the land. But I can speak no more of the homeland I shall never see again. Instead, I will die in this cold, forsaken land, bereft of all I love. What did he say in there that I wanted to ask about? Rug. Ask about magic rug. I'm sorry, but I'm much too broken to talk about such things right now. Ask about the kata. My good friends Shima and Shamin, owners of this inn, are the finest of all the kata people that have ever graced Shapir. But for their kindness, I would have starved long since. That's about Shamin. My good friends, yes. What about Shima? My good friends again. Okay. Ask about man. Talk to man. I'm sorry, he says. The merchant is a rather fat man with a small mustache and beard and wears a turban. Eat food, because it looks like it's still on my plate. Nope, they have been consumed. They just didn't animate it. Ask about merchant. Poor Abdullah sits. He tries to forget his loss in food and drink. I think he will not be sorry if you join him at his table. That's alright. We're done. So Shapir is another land in need of a hero. But we have yet to prove ourselves as a hero. What time is it? Sunset approaches. Okay, we need it to be nighttime so that we can go talk to the fairies. We can't forget finding the fairies. I forgot last time. Forgot finding the fairies. Forthwith. I had to find another word that started with the letter F. Okay. We just need time to go by, so we're just walking around the forest, killing time. Oh. No, thank you. Ha ha ha. Can't chase me here. I'm safe. Base. Eat fruit. Good, we were hungry. Does that heal me? 1 point. Okay, well, I mean, that's not nothing. Still sunset approaching. That's a brigand. Let's run. What's this way? This is the way to Erasmus's place? We still don't have the mana ready to continue our magic games with him, so we're not going to go there. Not yet, not yet. That'll be tomorrow's task. For now, we're just going to keep running around until we run out of time. We do not want to be inside. We don't want to be inside the city because they close the gate. We won't be able to get back out. We do not want to be here at night. Being in the graveyard at night is bad. Very bad. But I do want to find the mushroom ring. Found it. Perfect. Feel better after some rest. Too impatient to rest anymore. Brigand. Wait. Okay. I was like, this isn't where I think I was. Oh, I just ran into somebody. No, thank you. Now it's nighttime. And they sent a ghost. Ooh, okay, yeah. I think this is where we want to go for the fairies. Nope. Crud. No, the fairies are... Okay, here we go. Save. Look. Ooh, looky! A human! What's it doing here? Yuck! Let's have some fun with it. Humans! Why is it always humans? Go away, you can't play. I think it wants to play with us. Human, do you know how to dance? How do you dance? 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 Will you dance for us? Don't you want to dance? Yes, I do want to dance. Then dance for us. Humans can't dance. Let's see you dance. I bet you can't dance. Dance for us. All he wants to do is dance. Let's see you. Dance. That's a dance? What can you expect from a human? Well, I think it's cute. You think anything is cute. So what do you want? Why are you here? Do you suppose it's hungry? What do humans eat? Berries? Fairies? Everyone knows humans eat animals. Yucky! What are you bothering us for? Why don't humans ever answer? What's this all about? Ask about dust. Fairy dust is very magical. Is that why you're here? Why should we give it any dust? It danced for us, didn't it? Well, I say we give it some dust. That's because you have a crush on it. Do not! Dewdrops in love with a human. Am not! R2. If you love it, you give it some dust. Ick, not me, you. You! No, you! No way, you! Not me, you! Make Mickey do it. She'll touch anything. Mickey! Alright, but you all owe me. Alright, human. Hold out your hand and close your eyes. You will get a big surprise. You hold out your hand. What else could you do? No peeking! I think it's cheating. Oh, just give it some dust. You place the dust carefully away in an empty flask. Kiss a tree for me. We love those sparkles. Yeah, the fairies are kind of interesting, to say the least. No! Whew. Okay. Woof. We're okay. Everything's fine. Man, they keep trying to make me go north, but I really don't want to go north. That's going to be the graveyard area. Not going there at night. We're not doing it. Can't make me. Let's go see if Henry the Hermit will let us stay with him. He said he would. Cast trigger. Climb the ladder. Save it before this happens, because sometimes I mess up. Knock. You knock 3 times. Just a minute, just a minute. Please move away from the door. Oh, hello. Go on in. If you don't move away from the door, it does hit you. You do fall, you do die. Come in, come in. Good to see you again. It's kind of tiresome sitting here thinking about myself all the time. Ask about sleep. Any guest bed is the straw in the corner over there. You're welcome to stay if you share some rations and play some cribbage. Ask about cribbage. I like to play the game. I can show you how to play if you likes. You're getting tired. It's been an hour at the game while Henry talks. You've obviously made his day. After having traded a ration, which the Hermit promptly swallowed, and spending a rather boring hour of cribbage and listening to Henry chatter, you finally hit the hay. Unfortunately, since the fungus of the walls shines at night so the room doesn't get dark, and the fact that the Hermit talks most of the night, you only get 5 hours of rest, but you awaken as the sun begins to rise. All right, check our magic points. We're all tapped out. Okay, we are going to go try to play Rasmus's game. I don't expect us to win the first time. We will probably run out of mana points and get kicked out, but we're going to try. If we get very lucky, I will be able to win the first try. All right, save the game here because you never know. Never know when this game is going to just kill you. Oh no, it's in another language. Bienvenue à Montmagie. Now go home. The climb seems much longer this time, but you made it. Oh, you again. You come here for your questions? What is your name? Leon. Who do you seek here? Rasmus. What is the thieves' password? I don't know, and I wouldn't have a way to know. I'm not a thief. Oh, I used to just have it memorized. Oh, crud. What was it? What was it? Oh, man, it's been so long. Antwerp? No thieves allowed. Oh, I guess I got it right. Shouldn't have. That's funny. Willkommen auf Willkommen auf Zauberberg. Now go home. No, I need to climb the mountain. Whew. No matter how strong you feel at the bottom of the mountain, you're always more exhausted than the last time you reached the top. You don't give up easily, do you? Here come your questions. What is your name? Leon. What is your quest? To become a hero. Whose spell protects the town? Irana. That is correct. The wizard will see you now. Go directly up to the tower. Do not dally. Anyone who is a fan of Monty Python, the Holy Grail, would be familiar with the whole 3 questions sort of a thing. They're definitely playing off of that for this. Please. Ah. Have you learned the trigger spell yet? Yes. Wonderful. Then you can play a game of Mage's Maze with me. I'll teach you the Dazzle spell if you win. You do want to play, don't you? Dazzle? Yes. Okay. Which one's me? Must not be that one because he's getting that one. So I must be the white one? Open. Go, little guy, go. Cross the bridge. Cross the bridge, my little dude. Come on. You could do it. He's not very smart. There he goes, there he goes. Oh, you almost made it. Come on, little guy, come on. Get across that bridge. Go that way, down the ladder, down the ladder. I think I have to use flame to kind of give them an idea on where to go. I don't know what trigger does. My dude is huge. Huge dude. He's got it crossed though. He's already got his there. No. Guess I still have a knack for the old game. Okay, that's alright. That's what we saved it for. So enjoy playing the Mage's Maze. Ask about Mage's Maze. It's a little something to challenge the mind and the magic. I like to play it every now and then, but Fenris isn't much of a challenge anymore. That's because I always win. I still think you're cheating somehow. Anyway, the game involves casting 4 spells. Flame Dart, Open, Fetch, and Trigger. And to make it worth your while, if you beat me, I'll teach you a spell called a Dazzle. Ask about Dazzle spell. What does it do? Now that's a spell with charm. Its true name is Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle, by the way. You cast the spell, and anyone looking at it is looking directly at its coruscating lights, is blinded for a while and can't do anything. Alright. Do you know what time it is when Otto walks through your door? No. Time to get a new door! Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, let's restore the game, play the game. Alright, we got it. We got it this time. For sure. Down the ladder, buddy. Or across the bridge. I really would prefer you going down the ladder, but whatever. I'll take your bridge away, guy. Where are you going even? Come on. I gave you 2 ways to go the right way. Yeah. Go. Oh, come on. Go down the ladder. What does that even do? Like, what is the point of making them big? What is this doing? I can't even tell. Go towards the flame. Go towards the flame. Bangers on this game. This is actually the main theme of the song, the game. Dun 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 dun. Just done up different. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Get down there, get down there, get down there. Go. You can do it, you can do it. The way is almost completely clear if you just figure it out, little dude. You need to be bigger to go down a ladder? I don't have any more mana. It's all on you. You gotta figure this out, little guy. Come on. You can do it. Get down the ladder. Figure it out. Come on. Why? He wants to do it so bad. He wants to use the ladder. He wants to be a big boy. I'm gonna say that you, yeah, see, it looked like you have to have the trigger spell in order to go down the ladder. Okay, let's restore and try again. Oh, come on, go the other way, guy. Yes! No. Go back down while you're big. Go down the freaking ladder. Come on. Yeah. Now I'm gonna move it away. Go through. All you gotta do is figure this out, man. All you gotta do is figure out going through the caves. Oh, he put a rock in my way. Perfect. Go, dude, go. Go, dude, go. Yes. No. Right there. Go that way. Follow the flame dart. Yes! Well, you seem to have beginner's luck. It only took you one game to win. Huh. Usually takes at least 500 tries for anyone less than a full wizard to defeat me. As I promised, I shall now teach you this spell known as Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle. I do so enjoy playing the Mage's Maze. It's important for a magic user to know as many spells as possible. You never know what might come in handy. Ask about Dazzle. Teach me. Now that's a spell with charm. True name is Erasmus's Razzle Dazzle, by the way. Cast the spell, and anyone looking directly at its light is blinded for a while and can't do anything. Did you give it to me? Yeah, okay, we already have it. Alright. Bye. Do you know the difference between a wounded Triceratops and a magic user casting the fly spell? No. One is a raging Saurus and the other is a soaring Magus. Figured one was a dying lizard and the other was a flying wizard. Sorry, Fenris, but he who tells the jokes gets to make up the punchlines. Well, if you really must go, poof! Cast Dazzle. Nothing here, Dazzle. Aw, too bad. I just wanted to see it. Oh, I don't have enough mana points after our wizard's duel. We're all worn out. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. I agree, Michelle. The music in this game is pretty awesome. And it gets better with each game. The music in 4 is fantastic. Each game has its setting and its theme. This one is your classic fairy tale adventure sort of a situation. There's fairies, trolls, giants, Baba Yaga, a little less mainstream Baba Yaga, but still. That classic fairy tale sort of a German-esque foresty vibe. The second game does take place in Shapir, so it's more Arabian desert vibes. The third game takes place in a setting called Tarna, which is more African. And then 4 takes place in Mordavia, which is like Transylvania, sort of a vibe. It's about vampires and such. And their music is just so... It's got the electric guitar in it. It's so good. It's so good. Still mid-morning. We got lots of time today. But I don't think we have anything that's really time sensitive to handle right now. We've got our green fur. We've got our fairy dust. I think we have everything we need to make the potion. Let's go talk to the healer. Ask about Dispel Potion. To make Dispel Potion, I still need Fairy Dust, Green Fur, Magic Acorn, and Flying Water. Give water. Not dive water, give water. The healer makes some sort of arcane gesture over the flask of water and then smiles. Flying water. How clever. Still need the fairy dust, the green fur, and the magic acorn. Give acorn. So you helped the dryad. That's nice. She does keep the forest around here healthy. So that's how you make a dispel potion, is it? Thank you for letting me know. We still need fairy dust and green fur. Give green fur. Those meeps sound so interesting. I'd like to meet them sometime. I'll get to work on that potion of yours. Still need fairy dust. Give dust. So, you say this is one of the ingredients for the dispel potion. Well, I had better get started making it. Let's go about dispel potion. Please leave me to make the potion, and when you return, I shall have it for you. Alright, thanks. Let's go do chores at the castle. I think we could do that every day. I think we do that once a day. Open the gate. You're speaking to me? Yes. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat yourself? Open the gate. Very well. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate it. Ah, the weapon master is practicing again. Yep, it's full of poo. Need some work, you know I do. You'll hear that this is the same theme that was in the Mage's Maze. Dun 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 dun. Alright, come over here. You're now 5 silvers richer. Thanks, bud. Rest as much as we can. Yeah, our stamina was low because we had to climb the mountain twice. We went running all around, came in here and did the work. Our stamina was real low. Magic's up to 50 though. Heck yes. Alright, what time is it? Midday. We do need to rest. I don't think we need to eat. We're kind of brokey. Kind of just waiting for that dispel potion. What's our health at? Health. Oh, excuse me. Health is full. Let's go to Arana's Peace again. Save it. And find another goblin to fight. Because the more we do it, the better we get at it. So we'll just keep killing that goblin over and over. We'll become the most powerful wizard with a dagger. I was hoping we could just kind of practice our magic by casting fetch and getting the fruit. Your hunger has been totally satisfied. You don't need another piece of fruit. Too impatient to rest now. It's midday. Save it. We've only died a handful of times. I mean, like, not even... I don't think we've even died 5 times. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty happy with it. We are not fighting a brigand because we can't win. Try our dazzle spell in his face. The boosh. It just works like the the calm spell. Give me a gobbo. One goblin to do battle with, please. Oh, found somebody. That is a brigand. Ooh, he tried to stab me. It's been a bit. We'll go see if that dispel potion's ready yet. I hope she doesn't want me to pay for it as well as do all the running around that I have, but we'll see. Here's the potion of dispel. Use it by splashing it on the victim of a magic spell. Mind you, this won't work if the spell is caused by a magic item rather than a cast spell. Okay, so we need that for the spell that Baba Yaga put on Elsa. Our stats. Stamina's a bit low from all the running around. Mana's practically dead. We got a lot of vitality now, though. We're building. We're growing. I had actually wanted to use the music from Arana's piece for my channel, for my Be Right Back screen, but I got worried that it would be copyright. I don't want to get, if anybody I don't want to have problems with, it's the developers of this game. I never want to have problems with Laurie, Corey Cole, or the rest of the team. Oh, we can't fight Nosaurus. Time of date, mid-afternoon. I was looking at the paper that's in my inventory, just to be clear what I was typing there. There we go. There's one of the problem makers I'm looking for now that I have no stamina. Yeah, never mind. We won't win. We won't win with no stamina. We'll end up dead. Get in there. Too impatient to rest right now. We only have 15 of our full stamina points back. That's not enough. Something that I've been managing to avoid this time, which is very unlike me, is when it says, everything you do hurts. You need to get some rest. That's when you try to do anything with low stamina. But still, we're getting some good stats just running around trying to kill time. Getting that forest workout in. Oh gosh, I ran right into him. All right. You search your opponent. 5 silver coins and carefully place them in your pouch. Don't mind if we do. Bum, ba, ba, bum, bum, bum. Bada bum. Green healing potion. That puts us back at full health. Not full stamina, but we're good. Get him! Stab him! Stab him! So exhausted, everything you do hurts. You better get some rest. There it was. Stab him! Stab him! Yeah. We're getting good at goblin slaying. Another 5 silver. Don't mind if we do. Another one. Yeah, our health points are way too low for that. Let's get moving. Get out of there. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if we're hungry. We were. That doesn't do anything for our actual points, though. But we've only had to eat one of our food rations throughout the whole game, which is pretty interesting. Sunset approaches on day 4. Okay, do I need to do anything at night today? I don't think so. I think I really just want to be able to sleep to get all of my mana back, and then we can start doing some of the main story stuff. I think we're ready. We've got all of our spells. We've got all the spells that we know about. Let's put it that way. We got all the spells that we know about. We've got our Dispel Potion. We've got the Glowing Gem to be able to go see Baba Yaga. But I'm going to do that after this bit. I'm going to do this bit that I have in mind first. I think we can take another gobbo if he tries to get us now. I think we're ready. That is not a goblin. I want to fight a gobbo, not a brigand, not a trained soldier. Oh, it is a gobbo. See if he'll follow me this far. Cast Dazzle. Poof! Solar Flare. Cast Flame Dart. Skadoosh! And again, skadoosh! And again! Now stab him! Stab him! Stab him a lot! Ha 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 ha! 2 silver. Oh, they're like, you're getting too good at this. We gotta start reducing how much money you get from these guys. Oh, rest. Time? Still sunset. Rest. Time? Still sunset. Stats. Low health, low stamina, decent magic. Solar flare! And then right back into the Irana piece. There we go. Now it's nighttime. We really just want nighttime so we can sleep! You sleep comfortably among the fragrant flowers and awaken as the sun begins to rise. Okay. Now we're going to go over this way where we haven't been yet. The late frosts of winter give way to the greenery of spring. There is the crisp smell of cedar in the air. This forest seems to be unusually still and quiet. Look, troll! There are none here to search. Is this not a troll? However, there's a very large ogre here. Cast Calm. Suddenly, a feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area. Now we can slip by him. As your eyes adjust from the sunlight to darkness, you examine the interior of this eerie cavern. You sense something moving off to your right. The cavern contains some impressive formations and is rather beautiful as caves go. Let's save it again real quick. Look, bear. On one side of this cavern is a creature which looks like a large bear. Right click exactly on that bad boy right there. Nothing. Very large bear rears up as you approach. It looks hungry and dangerous. Suddenly, a feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area. Pet bear. You better not. The bear isn't wearing a flea collar. Look, leg. There's a manacle and chain attached to the bear's leg. Open manacle. You need to find the key. Do I? Cast open! The magic about the bear's manacle is too great for your open spell. Cast detect magic. There is an aura of magic throughout the cavern, and it seems to center on the bear. This section of the cave has an eerie quality. I know I keep saving, but that's what you do in Sierra games. You save. Save, save, save. This part of the cavern is spacious and multi-leveled. Phosphorescent fungus illuminates the cavern with an unearthly glow. On a rocky platform above the cave floor is a kobold, one of the race of ugly, miserly creatures known for their skill in magic. The strange creature is dressed in ragged clothes. It has large, pale eyes, must have spent its entire life in these caves. A large brass key hangs from a thong around the creature's neck. Strong magical aura radiates from the kobold's key. See the outline of a chest glowing in the south end of the cavern. So, we've got a couple opportunities here. There are a few things we can do. We can attempt to best the kobold in magic duel, or we can, which will get us the chest, but isn't necessary. We don't need what's in the chest. Or we can just catch the fetch spell and get the key and go unlock the bear. Do we have any votes on how to handle this? Battle it out for the chest, or simply accomplish our task? Just our task it is. Uh-oh, you've woken the kobold. Oh, I guess not. That's Flame Dart! You go! You no stay here! Kobold casts a spell that you're not familiar with. Cast Dazzle! Oh! Cast Trigger! You don't have time for that. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can't dispel his magic. He's cast Reverse on me. Ah, he's going to win. Okay, we're going to restore. Because I can't even best him now. Can't even reach him, I don't think. You are overcome by the power of the Kobold Wizard's magic. You need to either practice your skills more or plan a better attack strategy. Okay. We can't let him cast that spell. Let's just start by fighting. We seem to be able to keep him from using it. Oh, there it went. I can't tell if we're even reaching him. Yeah, see, now that that spell is on him, we can't do anything. Calm? Doesn't look very calm. In fact, looks totally unfazed by your spell. And we're dead. Okay, I think we just need to use Dazzle more often. Flame Dart. Oh, I missed! Cast Dazzle. Cast Flame Dart. Now Dazzle. Cast Flame Dart. Hopefully that spell didn't take for him. We're out of mana! I don't seem to be able to even do anything with my dagger against them. Oh, there it went. That hit. It's just a dice roll situation. That hit. Oh, we got him. You take the kobold's glowing key. Well played. Yeah, we got lucky, I think. Some sort of food. Mushrooms? Sits in a pile on the stone table. Looks almost edible to a kobold. Let's save it after we've won. Beat kobold. Because what's our health at? Not great. Cast trigger. Poof! Hey, gold. You add 10 gold and 60 silver coins to your money pouch. Heck yeah. And I just know from personal experience with this game that these toadstools, they're just poisonous mushrooms. They get mixed in with the mushrooms we already have in our pocket, and then everything just kills us if we try to do anything with it. So we're going to leave it behind. The bear won't let you near the lock. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Give food. Its hunger diminished, the bear takes a new attitude towards you. There we go. Open the manacles. Not everything needs to be solved with magic. Sometimes food is all you need. The kobold's key disappears as you turn it in the lock. You have the honor of meeting the Baronet Bernard von Spielberg. We are pleased that you broke our enchantment. Perhaps our father, the Baron, will reward you should you ever visit our castle. We are in an ad break. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Everybody, you know what? You know what? You know what? We'll wait. We'll wait for the ads. Alright, I believe we're back. I did go ahead with everybody on break, realized we were on break, and just loaded up our saved game to come back so nobody misses anything. So we're here, we want to cast Calm to get the bear to calm back down, but we don't have the mana points. So I'm going to give him some food. Its hunger diminished, the bear takes a new attitude towards you, and now we can open the manacle. The kobold's key disappears as you turn it in the lock. you have the honor of meeting the Baronet Bernard von Spielberg. We are pleased that you broke our enchantment. Perhaps our father the Baron will reward you should you ever visit our castle. Poof! Oh, whoa. It had a thing I didn't click. It just went away. Okay. Well, we don't get to read that one. Who needs it? Oh, the troll! Ogre. Whatever they called him. That's alright, we got away. He was gonna start off smacking me with that thing. We couldn't afford that. We'd have died. Reward ourselves with some juicy Uranus Peace fruit. Oh, we don't even need to. We're gonna rest up. Too impatient to rest right now. Alright, let's get to the castle. So we can be rewarded. Paul, open the gate. You're speaking to me? Yes. Don't keep everyone waiting with idle talk. Open the gate. Very well. What is happening? Why is it glitching like that? Like the button's getting held down, but it's not. Okay. Oh, excuse me, Weapon Master, excuse me. Oh. The Baron von Spielberg and Baronet await you in the Great Hall. Words cannot express the gratitude I have towards you. Not only have you freed the Baronet from enchantment and allowed my son to return to me, but you have renewed my hope that the curse may be lifted. Oh my gosh, why is this happening? It's like a button's being held down, but nothing's being held down. Stop it, game. Alright, you know what? That's crazy. That's literally crazy. It's making us miss stuff. Give food. And shout it at him. Open manacle. We're just gonna hurry through, get back there again. We have the honor, blah blah blah, honor, blah blah blah. The arrogance of the Baronet astonishes you. Perchance the kobold magic user had a reason for changing him into a bear. Then we step out here. Oh, good, you moved. Why'd you move? I'm glad you moved, but why? Oh. Da-da-da. We're going to save it before we go up to the gate this time. Up to the castle doors, I mean. We'll go through the gate. Because I don't know what was happening that it would act like that, but that's alright. It shan't happen again, I hope. Open the gate! You speaking to me? Yes! Open the gate! Alright, let's save it right here. Words cannot express the gratitude I have towards you. It's happening again. Is it my keyboard? What is happening? Do you have any questions? I have so many questions. Like, what's happening to my game right now? Oops, not restart game. Is it just going to always happen at this part? Is it this part just glitched, maybe? It is a very old game that got ported over to a newer system, so the idea of everything being perfect is kind of outlandish. Words cannot express the gratitude. Not only have you freed the baronet from enchantment and allowed my son to return to me, but you have renewed my hope that the curse may be lifted. My son, Baronet Bernard von Spielberg, also desires to acknowledge his indebtedness. No, he doesn't. No, he don't. Yeah, all right. We'll give it a quit and come back. We'll give it a quit and come back. The old turn her off, turn her on again. There's also something to be said for the fact that I am playing this game on my Steam Deck, which it's not made to run on the Steam Deck. I had to do quite a bit to make it happen. And it's acting pretty broken right now. Hmm. All right, let's see if this works now. Once more. If it just keeps skipping this time, we're just going to keep going without it. I hope it doesn't do that. That's really annoying. I want to be able to read all the things, but gotta work with what we got. Words cannot express the gratitude I have towards you. My son Baronet Bernard von Spielberg also desires to acknowledge his indebtedness. Bernard, that is, I am appreciative of your efforts upon my behalf. You risked your life to single-handedly defeat the foul spellcaster. You are a true hero, and I thank you. Bernard, I am pleased you managed to kill the kobold. I sincerely hope you will continue on your valiant adventures in our land. If anyone can rid the land of the brigands, it will be you. Someday in the near future, I can envision holding a ceremony in your honor and bestowing upon you the title, Hero of the Land of Spielberg. Bernard, it would be nice if someone could finally defeat the brigands and claim the title. As you leave the castle tomorrow, you will receive the reward money I long ago posted for the safe return of my son, as a token of my thanks. You will, of course, be expected to dine with us and be our guest at the castle tonight. Do you have any questions? I do. Tell me about Baba Yaga. I have attempted everything in my power to get her to go away. I fear it will take some sort of magic to be able to counteract her evil magic. Ask about magic. I know very little of magic, much to my sorrow. Perhaps you should talk to the wizard Zara in town, or Erasmus on Zauberberg. Ask about Elsa. My beautiful little daughter was stolen away 10 years ago by Baba Yaga's magic. She has never been found, despite all the searching that has been done for her. I thought she was lost forever, but you've renewed my hope that I will again have her beside me. Ask about Yorick. Oh, come on. The jester. Yorick was my court jester, a man of infinite jest. He went off to find my daughter, but alas, poor Yorick never returned. Ask about Bernard. Don't need to use the word Bernard in this game. Talk to me. I have no idea what you're saying, love. My stream froze. Is it back up? It doesn't look broken on my end. Try refreshing. There have always been brigands around, but until their new leader and the warlocks showed up a few years ago, they were not much of a problem. The leader seems to be a brilliant strategist who manages each raid with little loss. Once their leader is gone, I'm sure the brigands can be easily defeated. As if this valley hasn't been plagued with enough evil magic users. From what I've heard, his magic isn't powerful, but he uses it effectively. As you can plainly see, Bernard is back to his old self, thanks to you. Is there anything else I really need to ask you about? You told me about Baba Yaga, what you know. Do you know anything about a magic mirror? Now that my son is back, I have so much to do. Kindly restrict your questions to matters of import. Oh, trust me. Trust me on this. Okay. Ask about the dinner. Sure, why not? That is of no importance to your quest, and time is short. Alright, no more questions. I see that it is getting late. The servant is waiting outside to show you to your quarters. We will see you at supper later. Yeah, sure. You awake as the sun begins to rise. I guess we don't get to see all that. I'm sure it was a great dinner. After a wonderful meal with Baron and his son, a peaceful night's sleep in a feather-down bed, and a filling breakfast in bed, you're ready to go adventuring once more. All right. We'll go adventuring. All right. Ooh. There's a stuck sound. Ugh. Does everybody else hear that? I hear it. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. That was bad. Let's hope I didn't save with that. That'd be horrible. Good. Okay. Alright, so our next quests are to find Elsa and rid the valley of Baba Yaga. We know where the brigands are located. We know where they're located. Let's buy that undead unguent or whatever it's called, because now we have some money. Buy undead unguent. Ha! I spelled it right. You pay the healer for the potion. Put it away. I hope this will help you. I hope so too. Ask about undead unguent. Is used to drive off the minor undead, such as zombies or floating spirits. It doesn't last long, so you should use it only when you are anticipating an encounter with such things. Okay. Buy mana potion from Zaro. I don't think we need it anymore. The big thing I wanted it for was the Mage's Maze, because I know I run out of mana a lot when playing that, but we got lucky and got through it. You detect no magic here. See rocks, grass, and an Antwerp. Look, rock. The rocks were left here by some receding glacier. Antwerps aren't dazed easily. So that didn't do anything to them. It's fine. We don't want to mess with the Antwerp. Let's go see about meeting with Baba Yaga. Nelfi, welcome. Welcome to Quest for Glory 1. So you want to be a hero. We're doing well. We're progressing well. Did you get it? Did you get my glowing gem? Yes. Give me my gem! You place the glowing gem inside the skull. I can see! I have eyes again! Ugh, is that what you look like? Oh well, have fun visiting Baba Yaga. And good luck, you'll need it. Hope you can remember the rhyme. Of course I can. Heart of Brown now sits down. And we're gonna save it. Because I don't know if we're actually supposed to go here yet or not. I don't remember. A quick look around shows that this is a creepy place, despite the pot cauldron simmering briskly on the fire. Look at the size of that spider! Is that a smile on the spider's face? Look, pets, we have a visitor. Powers of night, shadows of day, heed now my words, henceforth you stay. Your body is frozen by the power of the witch's spell. Well, dearies, what shall we have for supper today? Hero sandwiches? I had something more formal in mind. Ah, that's it. Frog legs fricassee. Now, how does that spell go? Hear me, O powers of Clatha and Mana. Turn now my guest into species called Rana. Yeah. I learned that spell from Erasmus, kids. Doesn't it look delicious? Be still! Critics, we can't all be gourmands, I suppose. Now, O soon-to-be supper, I don't suppose you have a name. Leon, you try your best to croak out your name, or at least let the witch know that you do indeed have one. So you're the one who's trying to be a hero around here. The only good hero's a dead hero, I always say. But I do have a need for a brave fool. Are you brave? Yes? You make little froggy sounds, trying your best to indicate your agreement. Well, if you're willing to do a small teensy favor for me, I might reconsider having you for supper. I need the root of mandrake plant that grows in the graveyard. Will you be a sweet and fetch me some? Yes? Anything but frog legs fricassee, you think? You croaked your agreement to the task. And I had my mouth watering for frog. Oh well. Hear what I say and hear me right. Mandrake must be pulled at precisely midnight. This I tell you, and this I say, return with the root ere the break of next day. Hear what I say, and no, I don't lie. Bring back the root, or else you will die. You shoot! From a distance, you hear the witch intone. Oops, I nearly forgot. Hear me, all powers of mana and more. Turn this fool back as he was before. As you contemplate the occurrences of the last few minutes, you conclude that you'd better find her mandrake root and fast. What time is it? Mid-morning. Ugh. Ugh, so much time to kill before we can get mandrake root. And I don't think it's that we actually have to pull it at midnight. I think we just have to pull it at night. Was I shouting that whole time? I feel like I was shouting that whole time. Because I'm wearing sound-canceling headphones, and so I barely hear my own voice, and it makes me want to speak louder. I hope it's okay, though. I should have a pretty good volume control on this bad boy. Okay, save. Leon, get Mandrake at night. Eat fruit. Sweet, juicy fruit of the tree is amazingly satisfying and refreshing. Rest. 10 minutes. Can't rest anymore. The fastest way I can think to kill time in this game, really, is to just fight things. And we're getting pretty good at goblin slaughter. Yeah! 7 silver coins. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. How much health do we have? 18. Not great. Not great. Let's rest. Can't. Too impatient to rest, even though we just had a big fight. It's now midday. Time to hydrate. Thank you, Medusa. I shall. And then I will be burping again because I only have soda with which to hydrate. Open the gate. Are you speaking to me? Yes. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat yourself? Open the gate. Very well. As much as I would love to train with Weapons Master, it's not our class. We're a magic boy. Ready to do some work? Yes. Mostly because this kills time and gets us 5 silver. I think it also levels up our vitality to do this. I'm not 100% sure on that one though. Bum ba bum ba bum. Alright, come over here. The stableman hands you some silver coins and says, "You're now 5 silvers richer." Thanks, buddy. Yeah, see, our vitality went up. And our strength. Stamina went down, which of course makes sense. What time is it? Mid-afternoon. We can rest a bit. Kill some more time that way. Let's go find out some more gobos to mess with. Mess with some more gobos. Cast Dazzle. Poof! Solar Flare. Cast Flame Dart. And then stab him! Stab him a lot! Alright, let's not fight another one because our health is too low. 10 silver. That guy had some money. Thank you for the lurk, Nelfie. I appreciate it. Alright. So what are we going to do to kill time now that we can't fight anymore? We're all fought out. Let's see if we can go cast Flame Dart at the wall as a way to practice our magic. Whoops. Whoops. Are you even trying to aim at the target? I think he's just shooting it because I'm telling him to shoot it. At target. You don't have enough mana points. Alright, cool. We leveled up our magic use skill, so that's something. Our intelligence is 61. We're so smart. Ah! Run away! We're smart enough to know to run away. You know, let's go see if Inri knows anything about the brigands. Probably don't. Climb ladder. Do I need to cast a spell for it again? Nah, he knows it's there. Knock. Just a minute. Please move away from the door. Hello, go on in. Smart enough to look at everything but the target. Come in. Good to see you again. It's kind of tiresome sitting here and thinking by myself all the time. Ask about Brigand Leader. Well, seeing as I don't get out much, I don't know much. Yeah, I thought so. Nasty sorts, these is. I see them sneaking around the woods all the time. Other than the Warlock. Other than the Warlock, I has nothing to do with them. Other than the Warlock. Oh, tell me about the Warlock. He's not so bad. Got a good sense of humor, he has. I get the giggles just to think of him. He's come by at times to chat. Borrowed the mirror I borrowed from Erasmus, he did. Alright. So that guy's got the mirror. Well, seeing as I don't get out much, I don't know much. Nothing about the Mandrake. So the magic mirror that the hermit borrowed from Erasmus, the Warlock has. There? Since I don't get out much, I don't know much. Alright. Stand. Thanks. Bye, Henry. Let's talk to the healer about the Mandrake. She might have something to say about it. What time is it? Mid-afternoon. Well, what can I do for you this time? Ask about Mandrake. Mandrake root is used in a variety of spells, mostly for evil purposes. Mandrake must be pulled from a dead man's grave at midnight. The root is particularly powerful. They do keep saying midnight, so now I'm worried that if we try to just take it at night, we're going to have problems. Oh, it must be sunset. I know little about them except that they must be wealthy now. Yeah, well, okay. That's fair. I was so busy I didn't notice you come in. Welcome, welcome. It's so seldom that we get new adventurers here. Most people think this valley is cursed, and they're correct. Ask about the Brigand Leader. Sorry, only know what's written on the poster. It's about Brigand Lair. You know, that reminds me very little of the time old Schultz had died. Wait a minute, it'll come to me. There's a reward for anyone who can stop the brigands by capturing or killing their leader. The information is on the bulletin board. Yeah, you're no help. And he's asleep. How much does it cost? Fetch 5. It's literally what I have. So, okay. All right, we got a little bit more magic now. Slowly coming back to us. I really thought that eating the fruit at Arana's piece was going to work like a mana potion, but it doesn't. It's just food. It's just magic food that you stuff in your magic mouth. We have 7 health points. We are not getting into another fight. No, no, no. We're not hungry. Oh! Run away! Come on. Oh, we got away. They tried to say we didn't escape, but we totally did. We totally did. They couldn't reach us. They couldn't catch us. They couldn't touch us. They couldn't look at us. They don't know anything about us. This is where we're going to find the Mandrake root. But we want to aim for midnight in order to get it. Change this to midnight. The hard part is finding ways to kill time in these games. Because there's a rest option, but he won't always rest. Sometimes he just doesn't want to. And I can't make him. Because I don't want to, and you can't make me. We're just running through the woods, building up our stats a little bit at a time. Getting that jungle workout. Forest. It's a forest, it's not a jungle. Jungle's in the third game. Ah! I'm not fighting you, you can't make me. Resty. Just normal rest, please. Alright, that got us 10 minutes at least. No, sorry. Didn't mean to bother you, sir. Didn't mean to bother you. Just trying to pass through. Still only 7 hit points. Wait. Why did it seem like it changed if it's still 7? Sunset approaches, so it's close. But it's been close for a minute now. There we go, now it's nighttime. The night is still young. I'm actually surprised the Meeps actually wake up at night. I figured they would stay in their holes the whole time. Kind of forgot that why we don't stay out at night is because it's dangerous. Everything's trying to get me. Ooh. I don't remember those guys. Okay, I kind of do. Little flying manta rays that camouflage with the ground. We don't need any more fruit. Rest. Too impatient to rest. Night's still young. We need the night to grow up already. Welcome to my stream. Night is still young. The graveyard is 1 over and 1 down from here. We just need it to be midnight. Let's find out. Let's find out how much we need it to be midnight, actually. Use undead unguent. That's not right. Unguent. You feel a tingling sensation as you rub it all over your body. This must be the town graveyard. What a rundown place. It appears that the spirits frolic here during the dark hours. Now, the night is still young. This is clearly a mandrake. Take mandrake. You wrench the mandrake plant free from the tombstone on which it has grown. Somehow you thought this would be a lot harder. You wonder if you did this right. The root shovels and twists in your hands until nothing is left. Astonished, you look at your empty hands. Okay, yep. Gotta be midnight. Restore. Gotta be midnight. That undead music is pretty cool, though. Undead party time music. It is a ghost. A transparent, decaying, writhing, slimy, undead fragment of an undulating ectoplasm. You must be near a graveyard. Don't touch me. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't have my unguent on. Medusa says it's unguent. My urgent unguent. It's not Gwent. It's not a card game. Don't lie to me. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, gosh. Whatever else you want to say about that Cheetar, it is a cool looking bad guy. But still young. Young. Young knight. Oh, something's chasing me. Gobbo, can we take him? No, we don't have the health. But our overall health has gone up to 44 as we've been running around and building our vitality up. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. That's definitely something. Oh, please stop being young, knight. A brigand bandito with a spear chasing me. I do not wish to get speared, so I will run away. Cheetar is awesome looking. Oh, we just want the time to go a little bit. It's just a touch of time to pass, please. Just a little touchy touch of time. You're getting tired. Is that a sign? Middle of the night. All right. Save the game right here, right now. Go over here. Use undead unguent. You feel a tingling sensation as you rub the unguent all over your body. It appears that the spirits frolic here during the dark hours. Take Mandrake. You wrench the Mandrake plant free from the tombstone on which it has grown. It will scream like that of a dying child as you yank the root from the ground. Look at how they dance. I do believe in spooks. I do believe in spooks. I do believe in spooks. I mean, so long as we're safe, I just kind of want to watch them party. That one who did like backflips over here on this branch, that was cool. There he goes. Wee, wee. They're just having a good time being dead. Let's detect magic. You sense what nobody needed to tell you. Something is making those spirits fly around, and it isn't the wind. Well, yeah, but what is it? Can we fix it? Ask Calm. Your magic abilities are no avail against the undead. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave then. We got what Baba Yaga wanted. Let's bring it back to her before, because she said before the sunrise. We'll just call this one 12. So you made it back, did you? She's expecting you. Of course she is. Bye! Hut of Brown, now sit down. Back so soon? Spirits of mist and creatures of bog, transform my guest into that of a frog. This I vow, stay there now. Once again you're a frog, and once again you can't move. You find it very exasperating. Yum yum. The tingling sensation is gone from the potion. The unguent. Did you bring me my mandrake like you promised? Yes. As you make a feeble croaking sound, you try to nod your head. Well, where is it? In my human pocket? What's the matter? Got a frog in your throat? I do have a frog in my throat. I suppose I'll have to turn you back into whatever it was you before. Pity. You're much more appetizing this way. Creatures of bog and spirits of fog, return the true form to this rather dumb frog. Now, did you put it in your backpack? Ah, here it is. Kids, we have it! That's it, the final ingredient. Now we can make our greatest creation. Mandrake Mousse! What's that, children? You think we should reward our lackey here? Very well, ex-frog. I'll let you live this time. Next time, though, it's frog legs for sure. So, go. That's it? What an awful creature to turn me into a frog, you say to yourself. Someday I must return the favor. You again? Do you really want to go back in there? No. Hey, it's your life. Yeah, I know. I thought we actually got something from her for all that. All we got was to live? Boring. Dumb. Well, we're freaking rich. Oh, the general store has a chain armor. We could probably buy that in the morning. Because I know what to do next. I thought that she was going to tell us about it. Well, run. Did you get your health points back? Nope. But we're going to sleep. Plop. You awaken as the sun begins to rise. Eat fruit. Your hunger has been totally satisfied. Has it? Did I eat my rations? I did not. What are we eating? Okay, because I know where to go. I just thought that there was going to be a better way to go about where we got to go. Gotta go right now. Let me get by. There we go. I wonder if it's supposed to be Bruno that I find it out from, but I think that Bruno's stuff is mostly only for the thief. You get no response about the brigand leader from these people. The people who should be helping me out the most tell me nothing. Okay, so I know what to do, but it feels wrong to do it knowing that I don't have... Oh, I was going to go buy armor. Knowing that I don't have information that takes me there. I should have to have the information that takes me there before I just go ahead and do it. Because nobody else would know. Talk to man. My adventurer friend, would you like to make another purchase? I might. Chain armor. You can get really good protection from my chainmail armor. It's very heavy though, and I would have to charge you 500 silvers for it. Crashwater, which info were you looking for? So it's the back door into the brigand lair. I know how to do it. I want the in-game reason to know to look for it. You won't be needing your old leather armor anymore, and I'll give you a 50 silver trade-in discount. Here you are. Thank you for your patronage. Yay! The only other person I can think of that we might get that information from is Bruno. Take paper. Pick up the note. Without read. Meet me at the old archery range south of town at noon. Urgent. B. Okay, at noon. Day is dawning. It's going to be a while before noon. Day is dawning. It's gonna be a while. Also, welcome in, Crash Fodder. Welcome to Quest for Glory 1, of which you seem to be familiar. Are you also a graduate of the famous Adventurers Correspondence School? Played them all as a kid. Nice. Nice. I played the absolute crap out of these games. But it has been a good probably 10 years since I've touched them now. And since I've started up my streaming adventure, I thought I would get into it here on stream. Oh, you probably can't hear me because we are in an ad break. Hats on Twitch, what are those? Ah ha ha, nice. I'm just killing time. Now mid-morning. We need afternoon. Always killing time in this game. We're always killing time. Let's go ahead and get into some Gobbo fights while we're out here. Why not? Perfect! Poof! Solar flare! Boom! Boom! And stab him! Stab him a lot! Nice! Search your opponent and find 7 silver coins and carefully place them in your pouch. Still mid-morning. Ooh, another one. Sure, why not? Stab him! Stab him 1,000,000 times! That chainmail armor makes a difference. 9 silver coins. Alright, alright, alright. Gonna get my weapon use skill all built up with my magic user, which is not common for me in this game. We should try to take on a brigand. We could probably take a brigand now. Okay, that's where we want to be. Mid-morning. Couple minutes of rest. Still mid-morning. Save it. Let's find us a fight. If we find a brigand, we'll kill it. I don't know about a Saurus, though. Let's try it. Why not? Poof! Stab it! Stab it a lot! Our flame dart really messed him up, didn't it? You search your opponent. What a waste. No treasure. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Still mid-morning. Still mid-morning. Still mid-morning. Alright. What are our stats at now? About half our health gone. Weapon use is going up. Magic's going up. Vitality and luck. We love luck. Not running away anymore. We're just walking through the woods like, come on out. What you got? Won't do it at night, though. At night, we still run away. This is the where we want to be. We are ready. We just need time to flip. Nobody wants to challenge me now. I wonder if the Saurus is actually weaker than a goblin then, because dropped it pretty quick. But they got those big sharp teeth. Maybe they hit harder. Lower health, stronger attack. Midday, here we go. So what's this about anyway? The Nibs is starting to get suspicious about us. What's the bee in her bonnet? Seems the hero wandering around here has her leery. Thinks she's gonna go for the gold on her head. What's it to do with us? You've been asking too many questions about us. The laughing jackass is eyeing me. I had to sneak out. Then we gotta avoid the ambush and use the back for a bit till the heat is off. Maybe we should just make our move now. Nah, let's wait for the creep to go first. While she's busy with him, we take over. Just take him out easy, then we take her out. Where's the back door then? Where the bouncer hops around. You got your key still? Yeah. Don't lose it. I got the only other one. You'll have to search the rock for the keyhole. It's hidden good. And remember the word. What word? The word what lets you in so that Fred goes away. Oh, yeah, sure. What is it? Hangusik. Think I'm a dummy or something? Say the word before you open the door, or you might make Fred mad. You don't want Fred to get mad. Hey, no problem. What's the word again? Hidden Gussick. Hidden Gussick. Got it. I gotta get back before the chief misses me. Back in a bit. Hidden Gussick. See ya. Okay, and then he has the key. Can we see a key? You don't see any anywhere. It's not important. Cast fetch. Can we just take it? Just wait. The nice brigand will throw you his knife. Oh. Not what I was after. This is not how I wanted this to turn out. What happened? Did I break the game? I think I broke the game casting Dazzle just then. I can't move or nothing. I broke it. Alright. Let's restore. Okay, we're going to head down and then up to confront this guy. Oh, we don't need to confront. We don't need to confront either of these guys. Yeah, Bruno kills me. Done in by poison daggers and desperate desperados. Try to avoid annoying that deadly duo next time. Yeah, we don't need a key. We have open spell. Other characters need the key. We have magic. A magic. The bouncing bouncer. Let's save. Not Ave. Look bolder. We find a keyhole concealed in a crack in the rock. Hidden Gossek. Okay, you say Hidden Gossek. Cast open. Your spell has unlocked the lock on the rock, but is not yet powerful enough to open the rock door. Oh no. Push rock. Not strong enough. Oh no. Cast open. It's already unlocked. Fetch? Cast fetch? Nope. Push rock. You're not strong enough yet. We're gonna be sitting here pushing a rock to build our strength up. Definitely using stamina. Okay, it's building. Slowly. There we go. Alright. Before you can react, the troll is upon you and the encounter begins. But I said the word! Hidden Gossek! You don't have time for that. Cast Dazzle! Flame dart him! Flame dart him to death! This isn't doing anything! Stab him! Yeah, he's better than me. It was a tough battle and you lost. All you have to do is restore your game in. What do you mean? Restore what game? Alright, let's try this again. Oh! Sorry, bud. Sorry. Cast open. Push rock. Not strong enough yet. There we go. Hidden Gossek. You hear the sound of someone or something moving deeper into the cave to let you pass. Okay, so he couldn't hear me through the rock. I had to move the rock first. As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see by the light of the fungus that this passageway twists its way through the mountain. It's cold in here, and you can smell stagnant water and faint hints of decay. There's a strong odor of decay and other nasty smells filling the air. Pile of something unpleasant lies near the center of this cave. Yeah, that's probably a good place for somebody better than us to go. We're gonna avoid that one. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Stupid guard duty, third time this week. Wow, it was me. Suddenly, a feeling of peace and tranquility permeates the area. You hear a snick as the hasp on the gate is opened. This is not what you expected the Brigand's Fortress to look like in your imagination. The barracks, with the half-open half doors to the east and west, are fairly normal looking. The carpet lying near the gate, however, is a bit odd. A small chasm in the middle of this yard with a bridge across it seems strange too. There are 2 blockades near the gate and some barriers near the north. Sturdy-looking bridge with 1 support pole across the chasm. Sturdy-looking bridge with 2 support poles across the chasm. A message reading "Across here" is on this bridge. Okay. Ah! No! How embarrassing to get this far and then fail to see the trip rope. How did they get that Antwerp up there? I knew it felt too ready, but I was missing something there. And then the next stage after this, I really don't remember the combo for everything. So the next stage after this, we're definitely gonna wanna look out for. What if we? No spells are active here. There's a dark rope stretched tautly across the path. It can be easily avoided by stepping over it. There's nothing near that you can get over it. I mean, now that we know about it, we can just step over it, right? Isn't that how it worked? No. Cast open. Open door. Look, tripwire. Be easily avoided by stepping over it. Step over tripwire. Nothing near that you can get over. So I just have to be closer to it. There we go. Okay, okay. And then this next sequence, this part got me a million times. Brigands, Uber allies. Oh, yep, I'm already too late. Cast open quick. Bard on the other side. No. No, cast flame dart. Blast that guy. Oh, we're sad. Okay. Okay. It's slowly coming back to me. It's coming back to me. Better find a way to prevent the brigands from getting at you from all the sides if you want to survive this. Right. Close door. You close and bar the door. Move chair. Move the chair in front of the door. Push candle. I can't remember how to spell candelabra. Candle works. Good. Oh, a wise guy, eh? Climb table. You're not in a good spot. Oh, was I too slow? Yep. You're hopelessly surrounded. You should have taken quicker action against these. I can't pronounce that. Elevate your thoughts to a higher plane. Alright. Close door. Timing is important on this one with the candle. Push chair. Because if you push the candle too soon, they'll just walk around. Push candle. Climb table. What happened? Oh. I went too fast. Close door. Close the part of the door. Good, good, good. Push chair. Pushed it. Good, good. Push candle. Oh, wise guy, eh? Of course a wise guy. I'm so smart. Climb table. Yeah, I'm too slow. You gotta be in just the right spot for it. Oh, close the door. Push chair. Push. Push chair. Wait for it. Now, push candle. Boom. Here. Wait for it. Now. Wow. Open door. Ha! We did it. Woo! You bar the door behind you. You behold a most fascinating place. The person labeled me speaks. Abandon mope, all ye who enter here. Job hunting or just sightseeing? I foresee a brilliant future for you in the fall. If you've got something to say, then speak fast or forever hold your pieces. State your case before I case your estate. Everybody needs to know a few magic tricks to get by these days. You'd be surprised how effective sleeping powder is for taking out the guards of a caravan. I'll protect the brigand leader with everything I've got. That's no laughing matter as I get madder. Talking is a specialty of those who know not what they talk about. Can't you see that that's nothing to me? You better flee. What about Hermit? The brigands tend to hold a grudge, and they won't begrudge to tend to you. Okay, fine, let's just get moving. You feel disoriented. Oof. Oof. Oops. You thought this door led somewhere. Oof. Ah, crud. Ah! Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. How do I stop? How do I stop? Stop. There we go. Oof. Oof. No! Stop. Alright, we got this. What's our health at? Yeah, we're doing alright. We could definitely be doing better, but we're okay. Oof. Oof. No! Stop. Sir, cast Dazzle. Me sees you preparing your spell and... Okay. Yeah! Oh man, I don't remember. The box of some sort, or so the button says. So the sign says. There's a button next to the box. Oh no. Yup. How does he do this? Whole chain. There's an echo in here, echo in here, echo in here. MC Escher would love this place. Gotta wait. I remembered that one. Throw Dispel Potion. Throw the Dispel Potion on the Brigand Leader. You can't imagine how good it feels to know who I am again. For all these years, to remember my name is Elsa von Spielberg. I used to wish I was not a brigand's child, but actually an enchanted princess. Now I know that I was really enchanted. I don't have to be a brigand anymore. Thank you so much for freeing me. I've got to hurry home to Father and get his guards to capture the rest of the brigands before they manage to escape with the treasure. It must be returned to the rightful owners. Yorick! Yorick, I'm me again! Sorry I took so long. I got lost. Will your dad be glad to see the spell's been repelled? Yeah. We need to go before the brigands know, or they'll spoil our show. Come on, we better make our getaway before they get in our way. Yorick and I can return to the castle with the amulet I wear, but I'm afraid you'll have to get there on your own. There are 2 healing potions at my desk that you may take with you. You should use this secret passage and escape while they are arguing over the treasure. And if they find you in here, you'll be overwhelmed and killed. And thank you again, and good luck. I'll make sure you are richly rewarded for your bravery. If you decide to counter the cursor, then mind the mirror over mere minds. So tip the canoe and toodly-doo. Elsa, if you would do the honors, I'll honor your due. The brigands are trying to break into the room. Take mirror. Pick up the mirror and store it away. Where was that exit? Was it behind him? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Note this bird statue. Leader's room is filled with treasures. I feel like I'm gonna die because I'm gonna be too slow here. Place. Gotta escape. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's the exit? There we go. We did it. Excuse me. Excuse me, big guy. Thank you. Thank you, big guy. Thank you. To the castle. What time is it? Oh, it's mid-afternoon. It's mid-afternoon. Sweet. Gave him the slip. There's so smug over there with his knives. Open the gate. You speak to me? Yes. Well, don't keep everyone waiting with idle talk. Open the gate. Very well. Did I mess up? Did I mess up by coming here first? We totally messed up by coming here first. Don't read this. Nobody read this. You defeated the brigands and become a true hero of Spielberg. So with the Katas and the merchant, you board a magic carpet to the land of Shapir. Unfortunately, since the Baron is still cursed and Baba Yaga remains to work her evil deeds, Sarah will continue to rule the land. Yeah, we gotta go back and do that right. I just thought we'd go there, have dinner, and then it's fine. Well, let me just exit. This is the bad ending. We don't want a bad ending. Love this music, though. We'll come right back. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. La da da dum. Da da dum. Dum. Let's get that correct ending. I kind of knew that I needed to go handle her first. But I thought maybe something else would happen. I guess I was right. I was totally right. Something else would happen. Oh, come on, fit. Fit! It doesn't say anything about that bird statue. Those of us that know. But it's really more of a thief thing than any of the other characters. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. You again? Do you really want to go back in there? Yes. Your life. Bye. Heart of Brown, now sit down. Oh. You again? I need to furtively grasp the magic mirror. How has the rule over Regent Sagi changed this creature back into a froggy? BOOM! How about not? The witch is hopping mad. What have you done to me? How dare you use my own spell against me? Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh! Hear me, O element of air and wind. Give me the power to save my own skin. There goes Baba Yaga. Now you've really made her sore. Look at the Minotaur there by Elsa. She kept her Minotaur buddy. Thus the hero from the east freed the man from form of beast, saved beauty from the brigand's band, and forced the ogress to flee the land. The brigand band has been dispersed, their treasure has been reimbursed. And so with Kathas and Abdullah do, you bid the valley a fond adieu. The old lady is awake. Medusa. Marathon coding and rude puns, Bob Fishbach. Magical mystical music by Mark Seidenberg. Underground art, Cindy Walker. Yogic Synthian support. I can't pronounce that name. In Winter Festival anyway. Promotional considerations. Erasmus's Root and Toot and Root Beer. Spielberg Chamber of Commerce. Shapier Magic Carpet Tours. Famous Adventurous Correspondence School for Heroes, which we are a recent graduate of, and now a proper hero. So you've become a hero. Score 480 of 500. Not too bad, not too bad. Quest for Glory 2! Trial by Fire. Congratulations, you've successfully completed Quest for Glory 1, So You Want to Be a Hero. Your final score was 480 of 500 possible puzzle points. If you've not already done so, we encourage you to play Quest for Glory 1 again with the other two character types. Many of the puzzles are different or have alternate solutions. In the meantime, you're already a winner. Please insert a writable disk in your floppy drive to save your winning hero for use in Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. A? Oh, can we actually, is this actually going to work? If I say so. Maybe. Save character file has been created. Save this disc for use with Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire from Sierra Online. If you wish to try saving your character again, type Y, then press enter. Otherwise, type N and press enter. I guess we're going to say we probably did it. If it even works. We don't know if that is even going to work. It's not important. It's just kind of cool that you can carry your character through. Thank you for playing Quest for Glory 1, so you want to be a hero. And congratulations again on winning. We'll see you again soon in Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. And that's it. We did it. We've successfully become a hero. We've got 4 other games in this series to be able to play. We won't get into that today. For now, let's try to find somebody to raid out to. Find another adventure to go on. Let's go bug Jake. Our friend Jake Potato. He's actually also lurking in this room, so he's going to come with us to raid himself. All right. Thank you, everyone, for showing up and the support. I hope you had fun. I love these games. More than happy to play them again and do so on stream so everyone else can get to experience these. I don't know if we're actually going to want to continue to play as a magic user and as we move forward. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. We'll see what happens. Let's pop in on Jake. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you in the next one.